We live, baby. I hope. Let me just load up my manager. Let me load up the stream manager. Confirm we're live. This one. Boom. We are live. Let's go. All right. Let me log in to my plant boy. He gonna be planting. And let's plant some seeds. Run the script. Alright, so this script is not the main one. It's fine. I just use it for these couple. Let's get rid of this. Damn, like everything's grown. What's happening? Oh no, I'm running out of growth serum. Alright, let's run this script. And while that's running, I need to wash my glass. I need to clean my glasses because they are like smudged and I can't see shit. You want me to be able to see? You want me to be able to read chat? You gotta let me clean my glasses. No, don't stop. Boom. Alright, let's clean these bad boys. If I sound weird today, it's because I went to the dentist this morning, which is why the stream started late, and half my mouth is numb, because they had to inject me with a numbing agent to do some work on a tooth. And it was not as bad as it sounds, in all honesty. It was completely fine. They used a ton of numbing gel, a ton of numbing this, numbing that, and I didn't feel anything. It was awesome. The most difficult part was holding my mouth open for that long, because my jaw started to hurt like crazy. Another seed. I have a system with my seeds now, so it doesn't matter which one I plant. Here, we have a system. Damn, I keep smudging these. Another seed, Jesus. Yeah, Lobis! It's Friday. That's the first time that GIF has been used on a Friday, because I only put it on last weekend. So that's the first time. Good stuff, dude. You're officially the first Friday, dude. I love that part of the song. She's just like... How you doing, dude? Are you winning, son? I just need to take my jumper off. Show you my t-shirt. Oh, yeah? Well hot. I kind of smell. I think I was sweating a lot in the dentist chair because I was a bit nervous. What are you up to today, Lobus? Alright, nice. Let me refill the watering cans. I just have a vibe. Oh yeah, they were nearly done. We're getting a ton of flowers today, ton of plants. You're winning because it's Friday? Got them right. Damn, I'm loving this script now. It's so good. In 2 weeks, you have to teach people Blender. Oh my god. Blender? Do you use Blender? I've not ever used it before. I've heard really good things. Hey, Greybush. I love Flex so much. He just flexes and then steps back. It's just so funny. You know only the basics? Oh no. Well, good luck. Just watch a YouTube tutorial before your lesson, and then just parrot the lesson, and bang, up the butt. I like this one.
Dairy.
You gotta do it straight away. You gotta do it real quick. It's so, you have to work your. It's harder on your phone. Oh, let me turn the screen chat back on. There you go. I think that's good for people on mobile, right? Hey Fev, how you doing? What's that, Fev? You wanna do a dice roll? Did I just hear that right? That sounds good to me. What are you up to today? You're down. I don't know, dude. I just lost 21 shadow cores.
Dairy.
Am I down? What do you want to roll for? It has to be something that I don't need. Just in case. Alright, there is one bug with this script right now where every so often it puts an overhead that says we're out of the curing item, even though we're not. And I don't know why it's doing that. I have no idea. A knife. Here, look, out of removal item. I don't know why it's saying that, because I'm not out of removal item. I have a ton of them. And it just tells me that I am. I know why it's doing it. I just don't know why it's doing it. You just crafting boomboxes? I have so many boomboxes, dude. I'm out of soil. No. That's bad. How much soil do we have on the shelf? 45,000? Yeah, I think we're good. They call me Soil Boy. Now I have to run this entire script again. Word of the day. Arboricide, which means to kill trees. Hey, Sayo. What you sayo-in? What you saying? For those that don't know, the stream started super late today. It started 4 hours later than it should have, because I had a dentist appointment this morning. Hopefully Arbor isn't here. I promise the word was entirely random. I use this website called randomword.com, and the word was just, it was just entirely random, and it just happened to be arboricide. And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. You finished your societies early? I've already done mine. I need to buy some doubloons. I buy doubloons at 0.8. If anyone has any doubloons they want to sell me at 0.8, That's 1 gold to 0.8 doubloons. I need to buy 750,000 doubloons, I think. I have to double check. But I think it's like 600,000 gold, basically, for 750,000 doubloons. Gathering day. I want to do some societies. So fucking societies. Fev's in my head. Fev's in my head! Not societies. I want to do some scaveng. Scaveng. We've been scaveng, which is technically gathering. I haven't made a fucking spreadsheet. I've not made a spreadsheet. We can make a spreadsheet and do it together, but my spreadsheet doesn't have dark mode. So, so that will blind everyone. It has a tendency to blind everyone. And bang, up the butt. I inspired you to make a bingo card. Bingo cards are fun, yeah. My thief one? Oh, my PC crashed the other day, so all my stuff's closed. Hopefully my thief bingo card was up to date and saved. Otherwise, that would be poopy. Jesus, that fungi. Look at that. Look how the script dealt with that fungi. Perfect. It worked perfectly. It got rid of like 2 positive fungal effects, then got rid of the fungi, and it checked it all and did it correctly. I'm so happy with that, how that came out. You want to boombox a person in every dungeon? It's a good little challenge. I like having little challenges, things to keep me going, you know? Things to keep me going. It's nice to have a little goal. Like today, we're gonna travel the wilderness. With the thief bingo card, I kind of wanted to make a YouTube video out of it and be like, we had this bingo card and we did all this stuff on stream, and then make a video of me doing all the different things and finishing all the challenges. But we wrote so many challenges that I still haven't done them all, and it's just I don't have the footage. But if I do something like that in the future, I'll try and make it more manageable in a single stream, and we'll try and make a video out of it. I think that'd be fun. I think people would like that. Get a kick out of it. Alright, we're nearly done with plants. Once we're done with plants, we'll have a little look around for some crew. I haven't played Outlands in a day. I took a day off yesterday from playing Outlands. You may have noticed. If you didn't notice, then you might not be following me on Twitch, so be sure to hit follow. Wink, wink. But yeah, I tried to take a day off Outlands, and it was good. Felt good not to play Outlands for a day, you know? Get a little breather. Look how many plants we gathered today. Insane. The script is well good now. I've made it the best thing ever. God, I'm so fucking good. Let's check how my spades are doing. I've only got 2 left. The script does take longer to run. Like, I noticed that when I activate it, it takes longer to go through all the pots than it used to. But that's because it's being more precise. I'm trying to speak really properly because the entire left side of my face is numb as fuck. It's really hard to, like, speak. I'm like, blah, blah, blah. Try not to dribble all over myself like an idiot. Done. Plants finito. As I'm sure they say in a language. Alright, how are my spades doing? 100 uses and 300 uses. We're fine. We're fine. And Look at all these plants we got. Insane. Let me just put the plant stuff away. We got all these hedges. Well, we got a hedge and a snake vine, which is basically a hedge. Got this nice blue plant. What's that one? Morning Glory. We got a giant buttercup, a mountain heart. Insane. All right, how are our brews doing? Oh, the brews are finished. Shit, I put the plant stuff away. I forgot to check the brews. Collect, transfer, add barley, add water, add garlic, add hops, add honey. It's that easy. It's that easy to do your own cleansing brews. It takes 2 seconds. Refill this watering can that we emptied. Put these away. And let's put these cleansing brews on the shelf. Yeet. And let's go look for a little bit of crew. We'll just have a little look. I've never looked at this I've never looked at this time before, I don't think, because it's like a really weird time that I'm starting this stream. So let's see if we can find anything crazy. Alright, looks like everywhere's empty. We'll just check Terran, then I'll stop if there's no crew here. We'll just assume they've all been taken. Alright, there's no crew in these locations, so we'll chin it off. Let's log this guy out. Let's log into our captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Let me go onto the Discord. Cactus just sent me this fucking eye fucking thing. So fucking stupid. Alright, I need to buy some doubloons. Let me just put a thing in the buy-sell chat on my... Want to buy... Alright, let me just double check the price. Customization. We're buying... this one. High Society, 750k. Alright. I posted, let's see if anyone takes me up on that. Let's log in a second character. All my characters are logged out because my PC legitimately hard crashed to like blue screen. Let's log in Prawnstar. Hello. I kind of want her to not have her horse. Her horse is huge. Takes up like half the room. Can we just stick her in the corner somewhere? I wish she was just invisible. Okay. I can't think of anything else we need to do. Alright, we're still leveling our potion codex on this guy. It's at level 11. And we're still leveling our parrying codex. We have 3 levels in mirror, which is super nice. We're just going to leave this in permanently in mirror. I can't imagine ever needing anything else. I'll just slowly put points around, but we'll get mirror to level 5 first and just leave it in that. I need some more links on this guy. Any other buffs I'm missing? Alright, let's go and do some juicy scabbing. straight away getting that trigger. We'll turn invis and we'll just check our skill gain and stuff too. Yep, we gained a skill. We're on 90.8 scaving. Huh, I say scaving. 90.8 forensic eval. Damn, there's a lot of corpses here to grab. Gimme that. They call me the corpse grabber. I'm not sure who they are, but I assure you they are. One invisible skulker. We've been diseased. Can we make it to level 3 without getting backstabbed? We can. Hey, Calidor. We scavenged, baby. Gimme that. Looks like someone's already been through, because everything is scavved to shit. Getting bled, getting diseased. Augustus is in here, as per every single day. We see him in here every single day. Let me set my video to full screen borderless. World save is just popping off. Someone scavved all of this with like level 2 scavving. That's heartbreaking to see, to be honest. Lost about 700 plus leather there. Someone scabbed it with no leveled up skills. We've been bled. Let's start your day with a Tarathan sound. Download it, dude. I can send you the raw file. You can make it your alarm sound or something. Well, I tried to wall a stone this blood fiend and I completely fucked it up. Alright, let's see. Run, my dude. Run, bitch, run! That's how it feels to play a scav. Scav man. EXU's like, okay, nice. This is why I love MMOs. Just having random interactions with people. It's just so funny. One thing we should do on this, though, is go and check Aegis level 4. You can get some cheeky stuff down there. Roughly a bajillion gold, give or take. Everything's alive. Ain't scavving that. See ya. I'm a scav man, skiddle-oddle-diddle-oddle-did-up-dub. Diddle-oddle-up-dub. Is that okay? I don't think I've ever actually heard that song. I've only ever heard people, you know, meme about it. What I would give for this Chaos Knight to go away. Eso. Is it Augustus that's scavving all this stuff? I think it is. He's the one who seems to be killing stuff and then just scavving it for 30 leather. What's the point? He's not even taking the leather, he's just leaving it on the floor. But if he has that low forensic, he can't even fish for like high, like Avar or anything. He's literally just getting trash, leather, and then leaving it on the floor. Seems like a waste to me. Augustus! I managed to scav this. I managed to forensic this blue corpse. Sometimes it lets you forensic blue corpses, and sometimes it doesn't. Give me that leather. We have our leather on the bar here, so once it hits 5k plus, we know we can just use a com deed on it like that. Bonk. Super useful little hint. I have to remember to include that in the video when I make a little scav video. Looks like we cleared out this whole dungeon. There's not many people here. I might just go to the 150k dungeon. It's Friday, so going to the 150k society dungeon is probably the better play than coming to a random dungeon. Yeah, let's head to the exit. We'll go to the 150k. I think it's Crawl Hive, right? I'll check the society guy, unless anyone knows off the top of their head. I'm gonna throw an explosion pot on this stack of mobs and try and leech some XP here.
How is Elden Ring going, sir?
We killed 2 bosses yesterday. Or 3. We killed the Sunflower. If you know, you know. And we killed the, Hey, Sweetobot. And we killed something. Oh, I haven't set up this guy's stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, it's going well. I think we're near the end of the DLC. Maybe we're definitely over halfway through it, I reckon. Or you reckon? Durable, surpassingly accurate, greater monstrous slaying short spear. Damn. Certainly a spear that exists. Alright, I think the bonus dungeon is Crawl, but I'll check. I think there's actually 3 this week. I think one of them's Wilderness, though. Has anyone ever scavved in the Wilderness? You can just go to, like, really popular spots, right? And then just look for dead corpses. Ossuary and Crawl, yeah. Let's do Crawl. Then we'll do Os. We met the crazy flaming head boss. We killed Mesmer. Is that crazy flaming head boss? Sorry, my throat is like, I don't know what's going on today. I'm like, you know, I'm like having to cough a lot. It's probably from the dentist. They put some weird shit in my mouth. I don't think we've seen a giant floating flaming head. We haven't done the, well, there's still a ton of areas we haven't done yet, but I think we're over halfway through the DLC, if I have to be honest. Like, looking at the size of it, and like what we've done and what we haven't, I reckon we are over halfway through. I'm gonna run past this Arm Petunia dude because they're scavving as well. They're doing the pussy scavving though, because they have an Earth Elemental. If you ain't raw dog in the dungeon, are you really a scav? Just a gatekeep. We do a bit of gatekeeping. Right, this little section always spooks me. You don't want to get grabbed by this chamomile that's here. Run! Damn, people leave so much leather, even if they are scavving, you know? Let's go level 3. What are you guys doing today anyway? It's Friday. We have an It's Friday redemption now. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Got that cheeky... Dude, that's like the first coloured leather we've had all day. Actually insane. Some dull. Been pretty slim pickings. Yeah! Thank you for redeeming that. I needed to hear it. That's why I wanted it. That's why I mentioned it. I was like, I need to hear Rebecca Black, or my day is incomplete. I need this. How you doing, Arbor? I'm so sorry about the word of the day. It was entirely random, I assure you. I use a website. It just happened to be arboricide, which means to kill trees. I'm sorry. We've hit 5k leather. Let's make a commodity. Where are my commodity boxes at? Here. We'll put that in the thing just in case. Dude, this is awesome. Crawl Hive is dead. You looking for something to steal? Wow. Stay out of my pockets, is my dude. You've already stolen enough from me. You took my... do you think I've forgotten that you took my arcane staff? Do you think I've forgotten? Never forget. Never forgive. Lives in my dreams, dude. A bit slow there. I think I'm gonna hit with a thing. Dead Shadow Prowlers look so funny. It's just like splobbed on the floor. was a fair steal, fair and square. Yeah, it was. Well, Arbor ain't no snitch. Thick as thieves, you might say. I've seen like 2 mobs in this whole dungeon. This is awesome. I mean, it's bad for the people that are farming, but for me, it's fucking great. This is the best thing ever. Just let all this stuff dismantle for a second. Put the arcane essence in the chest. I don't want some goblin taking it. Bev. I'm starting to get more gold back here, so my my inventory is stacking up pretty quick. This is my favorite MapleStory song. Hits me every time. Wait for it. There we go. Oh, oh, it gets me. The nostalgia. The nostalgia. Take me back to a simpler time, dude. Alright, we have about 70 weight left. $50. Probably just circle back to the entrance here. Ball weight. Invis. That's ID. We're going to be as optimal with this as we can. Oh, we have 5k leather. If I make this into a com, does it reveal me? It doesn't. Okay. Good to know. That gives us a ton more weight back as well. Does Kenneth need a heal? I'm going to give Kenneth a heal. Damn, we still have 100 weight left. Everything here has been scooved. Give me that. The Boggy is alive. We need to be super careful of him. He lives rent-free in my nightmares. Missed 300 leather there. I can't go back for it. It's too many mobs. Well, I could, but I can't be bothered. I'd have to find the corpse again. And it's over. The nostalgia is gone. Farewell, nostalgia. Wait, there was more. No, I missed some leather. Give it to me. Shit. Oh, it was there. Ah, crap. Got it. Give me that. Cheeky red. there a pot on me? Wait, the pot didn't explode. Did I just find a bug? Did you see that? There was an alchemy pot on me. It hit 1, and as soon as it hit 1, I pressed my go into room hotkey, which teleported me. So I'm guessing the explosion went off behind me. Didn't deal any damage. Interesting. The implication. Alright, we got out with 12,000 leather and 46,000 gold and I don't know how much arcane essence because it's all inside my box. We didn't get any colored leather though of value. We got like low value colored leather. We didn't get anything good. We got some sad colored leather. Alright, let's bump up Musica. We're gonna go for something a bit more boppy. Get us through these dungeons. Zelda and chill. Wait, someone's commented on one of my videos. Let's see what they said. Any ocean content plans? Yes. I've already responded to his comment. Yes, there are plans for ocean video. PvE ocean. There are plans for it. There's plans for lots of videos. I've only got so much time. I can't make every video all the time. Or can I? Maybe I can. Hey Cardinal. Did they reduce the weight of stuff? Those totals seem very high. But you haven't been on Outlands in years. Well, I have 2 strongbox deeds. That lowers the total weight of gold by 50%. And I have 120 camping, which takes my total weight to 690. And I have 1 camping link, which gives me an extra 6 weight. I want to get 10 camping links, which will give me an extra 60 weight. But yeah, basically this build is made to carry as much stuff as possible. So yeah, I'm carrying a lot. But that's the entire build, is just carry a lot of shit. So that's why. Thank you so much for the follow, Daniel13. Welcome to the channel. Hope you have a good time. I hope you play Outlands. Thank you for the follow, Cardinal. All the followers, thank you so much. Alright, let me check my Discord. I sent a message to the buy sell before doing it. I want to buy some dubs. If anyone's trying to sell dubs in the chat right now, let me know. I need to buy some dubs. Hey dude, you play Outlands? Good. Are you an experienced player or a noob? Or are you an experienced player that's still a noob? Like me. Alright, let's go to Ossuary. Ossuary is the other 150k dungeon this week. We just cleared Crawl, so we'll give that some time to reset. People running around. Let's do some Scavin. Scavin. Talk about Scavin too. The latter. So you're a noob. You've been here since beta but suck. Holy shit, you've been in since the beta? I've been playing for about 7 months. In fact, I can show you my account age right here. This account is 245 days old. We're coming up on a year. In 3 months? I've been playing for 9 months. Oh shit, that's actually quite a long time. What am I doing with my life? Is this where we just have some introspection and some dread? Nine months. Damn, nothing in here has been scavved. This is awesome. There's either no scavs in here or like no one's playing forensic or something. This is neat. Lion warrior. Get away from me. I need to skin your friends. Skinning things in Ossuary feels kind of weird because half the things in here are human. So this is literally human skin that I'm skinning right now. You ever think about that? Golden hide. Gimme this. This is nutty. Rose hide. Gimme that. Look how tanky we are. We can just tank this guy. We don't care. We just keep running around. We do not care about that guy at all. Yours is 2,600 days. Holy shit. So you're rich, right? You ready to get time to play? Yeah. That's the thing with MMOs. If you don't have time to play, then it's just a wash. Need those hours in the day. There's only so many. I've been told there's only so many hours in a day. I have it on good authority. Alright, these fire leapers are actually kind of spoopy, so we don't want to be raw dogging these guys for too long. Bunch of tinkering tools on the floor there for some reason. Oh shit. Let me just invis for a second. I need this guy off me. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We went pretty low there, but this is why we play Chad Scavenger. Chavenger, if you will. Alright, there's definitely people scavenging down here, though. I don't want to be in here too long. These sightless seers scare me. All this has been scavved. At least they left the leather. I can take it. Yoink. Give me that. Does parry help with spell resist? Yeah. You can parry spells and they'll hit you for 1 damage. So yeah. Also, I'm using the parrying codex. I don't have it leveled very high, but my mirror is level 3, and this is like 7%, so it's 21% sneeze. Shamona. It's 21% spell resist, just straight up from my codex, which I barely leveled. I just leveled it scavving XP. And then we also have damage reduction from the alchemy codex on mixed results. Gives us 4.5% flat DR. And we have 80 parrying, 80 wrestling. We do have high resisting spells right now, but it's slowly going down while we level forensic. The final build will have 40 resisting spells and 120 forensic. Give me that 120. That Jackal Spirit just fucked me up. Nice one, Godhammer. Yeah, this is the problem with going to dungeons that backstabbers are in. They're all going to be running forensic, basically. So you're not really going to be getting much leather. Got bounce on that one. Yeah, this dungeon's pretty empty. I think I'll go back to crawl. Everyone in there's already gathering leather, so it's a bit whatever. We got 6k gold. We did get some rosehide and some golden hide, to be fair. We got about 4k leather. 100 golden, 200 rosehide. I must have hit a forensic trigger on that one. Go back to our house steward. You spend money at the same speed you make it. I think most people do that. Let me check the Discord again, see if anyone's trying to sell me stuff. Nope. If anyone's trying to sell doubloons right now, I am buying doubloons. I need 750,000 doubloons. One doubloon, please. Oh yeah, one of the good things with this build, you have hamstring. So as you run through dungeons, you'll just hit stuff, and you'll just hamstring it. It's kind of funny. Hey, Zeril. Zeril! How you doing? Are you winning some? We got diseased. Absolutely based. They call me Sir Shrimpington the Sick, because I'm diseased. World save. Good timing. Kind of want to take this gold. Give me that. Guy? That one wasn't very good. Playing UO, grinding, watching, solid stuff. Yeah. Win. It sounds like you're winning. Gonna go AFK as dog needs a walk. Enjoy your dog walk, my dude. Hope to see you later. I am British. I'm from Britain. God save the Queen and all that shit. I don't like this spot. There's too many mobs. I'm gonna bounce. I might be dead here, actually. I think I'm okay. There are a lot of mobs here. Maybe a red ran through? You don't usually see that many. Alright, let's rope here. I don't want that to be a guy that's gonna grab me and eat me. Nom, 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 nom. Ah, there is a red. He died here though. He's dead red. Dead red got redemptioned. I tried to make a Red Dead joke. I don't know. Didn't really work out. Get redeemed, red. Get red. Get deaded, red. That red got deaded. That red is dead. We have redemption.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
No! Be kind. That red is dead. We got redemption. We got Red Dead Redemption. Come on. And if we see a second red, we'll have a Red Dead Redemption too. Right, give me that. Getting lots of food ingredients too for crafting. There is a big achievement to craft like 100,000, 10,000, 100,000. You can't just keep using it, Boo Whip. You've already told me that I suck dick, okay? You've already said it. I'm already heartbroken. You're just gonna keep pushing it? How am I getting fortune XP here?
What have I done?
How's the house? How's the house? Do you already know the house you're buying? You do, right? How's it looking? Brand new. No one's ever lived there before. No one's ever farted in that bedroom. You know, you get to christen that shit, dude. Let's go. Brand new. New builds are good. They have their ups and their downs. Make sure you have the number of the guys that built it. I know someone that bought a brand new just built flat, and then there was a storm, and in the very first storm that this flat ever had to endure, the roof blew off. the entire roof of his flat just blew off in the storm. Like they hadn't built it properly, and he had to have a massive. You know, it took a long time for him to get any compensation for that. I don't know if he ever did, to be honest. Not to scare you. Not scare you, dude. Fucking dude stood there. Let's try and get past this poop beetle without getting pooped on. Can I rope, please? My lord. Let's just invis a second. I want to read chat and I want to break down all this crap. Hey, Mr. Shrimpington, where can I go to search houses for sale? If you contact your local estate agent and just ask them, hey, do you have any houses for sale? They'll be like, yeah. But then the problem with that is that they'll keep sending you messages like all the time, forever afterwards. I still get calls and emails from the estate agent that I used to buy my house. And they know I bought a house. They know that I have bought a house. I bought it with them, and they still message me to be like, do you want to buy a house? I'm like, I've got one. Oh, you meant in game. Oh, in the video game. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Yeah, there's like an NPC. You talk to an NPC. Don't fart on me, Boo Whip. I'm on fire today. It's all the shit they injected into my face. I'm on fire. My face is slowly becoming less numb. I'm starting to feel it again, which is nice. Having feeling in your face is generally good. I wish you could forensic evaluate corpses of players. And then it would say on the leather that you get from the player, like, Sir Shrimpington's skin. How fucked up would that be? Gotta be careful here. Shit. I can't hang around. I was slightly out of range on grabbing that that leather and it fucked me. Eh? Ah, fuck you, game! Ah, whatever. I'm getting wrecked. Get me out of here. We good? Jesus. I got a bit messed up there. I'm still invisible. Making a deed doesn't make you visible. I still got 200 weight. I ain't leaving yet. No, you don't need a home surveying tool. There's an NPC in Prev. You know what? I'll show you, Zeril, but let me finish this dungeon run and I'll go show you. I think they're next to the provisioner in the building south of the bank. There's an NPC. They're called like a real estate agent. And if you talk to them, it'll show you all of the houses in the game that are for sale. And you can click and it'll show you where it is and you can go visit it. It's like a thing. Scav life. All the people. So many scavving. And we all scav hand in hand. You guys know that song, right? It's quite a British song, I think. Scav life. Ooh, give me that bronze hide harvest trigger. Disgusting. Let me put some of this higher value leather in the trapped box. Don't want some dirty thief getting it. You think scavs don't get stolen from? You're lying to yourself. I target scavs because I know how lax they are. They run around with 1 billion leather, 1 billion of our leather, and then they just leave it in their top bag because they don't think they're gonna get targeted. But I can tell you right now, if you're scavving, I'm coming for you. I always snoop those scavs. We have 100 weight left, just under. Red's coming. Oh, baby. I think I'll start heading towards the exit if there's reds coming. We'll head out, just in case it's like a big group. I don't have hiding stealth on this guy. I have invis, and that's it. I can cast invis. We are 20 weight from full. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Give me that. Yoink. That's Melita. It's fucking permapush. It's fucking Melito. We got out with, I think we got 2 commodities of leather. So 13k leather plus 300 arcane essence and 43k raw gold. Oh, are my commodity deeds being put into here? They are.
Not.
Well, that explains where all my commodity deeds are going. I didn't realize commodity deeds got sucked into the resource stockpile. I was wondering where they were going. I was like, how am I using so many? Cactus. How's it going? Where was I? What, this morning? I had a dentist appointment. I had to have a filling replaced. I've had this filling since I was like 10. I don't even remember getting it, but it needs to be replaced. I've had it for like 22 years. And the dentist was like, that needs replacing. And I was like, yeah, it's been 22 years. And she had to get a big old needle and put it in my mouth and inject my gum. And that's what I did this morning. I assure you, I absolutely assure you that I would rather have been sat here streaming than doing what I did this morning. I 100% assure you. It was not comfortable. It was not a comfortable time. All right, here is where you look at houses for sale. Who asked? Zeril. It's this building here, I do believe. It's right near the fountain. You just walk in. There's a guy called Kurt. He's a real estate agent. And you go buy and you click existing houses for sale. And wait, is this it? Is this the right one? Am I looking at the wrong place? This isn't right. House deeds for sale. It is existing houses for sale, right? These are all the houses for sale. I think I'm in the wrong place. You ever see some homes for sale in the provision at all? No, this isn't the menu I'm on about. There's a menu where you can see all the houses for sale. I thought it was on the estate agent. I thought it was this, existing houses for sale. Oh, it is this. I'm stupid. It is this. You just click on this big button here, and it shows you where it is. So this caravan that's for sale, 1.5 mil, is on Volcano Island. And I don't think it's close enough to have a dockmaster. That's probably why it's so cheap. Or there's this caravan for sale. And you can just go through these, look for the house you want. So there's like a small shingled house for 5 mil. I don't know where this is. In the middle. It's in the middle of a big foresty area, which is nice. It's right near Tulroth, I think it's called. Tulathroth. Dental needles are the easiest for you. I didn't even feel it. They put like a bunch of numbing stuff, and then I didn't even feel it. I just closed my eyes, and then they did it. And then I opened my eyes, and I was like, did you inject me yet? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, I didn't even feel it. I am in the right place. Yeah, I'm a genius. You accidentally bought a house deed and wasted money. You didn't waste your money. The house deed will go into your bank, and you can sell it back here. And if you sell it, you get 90% of the value back. And there's actually achievements under luxury called landowner. It's literally the first achievement. You can't miss it. Purchase a house deed. So you will have gotten an achievement, and you can sell it back and get 90% of the money back. So you can actually buy these achievements. There's also purchase a house deed worth at least 1 mil. I've done that one. I just bought it and sold it back. So you buy it for 1 mil, and then you sell it back for 900,000 gold. So this is 15 achievement points. It only costs you 100k. And then there's this one, which gives you 25 achievement points, but you have to spend 5 mil gold. And then you sell it back for 4.5 mil. And then, so you're only spending 500k. And you get 25 achievement points. Which isn't actually worth it. It's not actually worth it in terms of the value of the points. But if you want to get all the achievements, then it is there for your perusing value. The server has a problem with high population. Yeah. Waiting for that new land expansion they keep talking about. They keep edging me with it. Let me check the Discord again, see if anyone wants to sell me some doubloons. Nope. If anyone wants to sell me some doubloons, I'm buying doubloons right now. I need 750,000 doubloons, and I'm buying them at 0.8, which is 600k gold for 750,000. Back to Crawl Hive. We're done advertising our own buy channel. Yeah, you can just look at the real estate agent. There you go. I showed you how. That was the guy. I was right. I'm a genius. I knew it. Hey, we got some blether. We got some blether. I'll take the blether. We've had one Avarhide trigger since we made this scav. We've gathered one set of Avarhide, and we didn't get the trigger on it, the forensic harvest trigger. So, yeah, but we got like 150 Avar. Not complaining. It was some crazy amount. I can't remember the exact amount. We've been diseased. They call me the dirty shrimp. Plant cam. Why is my book in my bag? Did I get disarmed by a mob? A death core? What the fuck? We just scavved a plant cam and a death core. What the fuck am I looking at? People are just leaving stuff. Damn it. I should jump for it, better than in-room. You can get houses that are bigger than in-rooms, but the houses that are bigger than in-rooms cost like tens of millions. It's up to you. If you want to live in a certain spot on the map and like have a nice little spot, if you have like a good house location, you can mine there or gather there or like lumberjack there and then go back to your house and you're safe from reds and stuff because you're right next to your house. So you can just run to your house real quick. It's like being next to a city. My forensic is currently 93.3. We're slowly leveling it. Once it gets to 100, we're going to do resource maps all the way to 120. We'll do that on stream. So we'll be doing like a resource map stream soon. Once we hit 100 forensic. Looks like Yurt might need some help getting back to his body. Way too many mobs. Okay, there was a few things there that I had to leave. There's just too many mobs. But we did get like an arcane scroll and a distill. I don't know what someone's running through and just literally leaving everything. Pause, distills, scrolls. Insane. Some good scavenging. We eating good today, baby. Hang on, let me get to a safe spot. I'll invis, I'll catch up with chat. I was trying desperately not to die there. You can see this scav build is so tanky. I'm just running around and I'm just like invincible. I mean, obviously I'm having to be, I can't just like fucking stand there raw dog in 10 mobs, but you get what I'm saying. And I'm not even full build yet. I've not finished the build. We missing some stats. We missing some codexes. Don't poison me. Okay, let's just stand here a second and sort our bag out. Is it a good idea to save at 1.5 mil for a small house? No. 1.5 mil, all you're gonna get is a caravan. Caravans are so tiny. Caravans are only really good if you have a really good location or you need a dock master. I prefer my in-room. My in-room is really big. I'm not gonna buy a house till I can get like a decent sized one. I just don't see the point. There's a lot of mobs here. I get the feeling a bunch of reds just ran through or something. It's weird that all these mobs are alive. I'm wondering if I should turn back. Now we're at 93 forensic. You need a house to use the iron recycle thing? No, you don't. You can just put it in your in-room. Anything in the game that says you need to lock this down in a house, you can put it in an in-room. It's just not very descriptive. You definitely can. I have one in my in-room. You 100% can. You 100 billion% can. Someone's trying to lie to you. I have one in my in-room. I use it every day. Oof, I nearly died there. I know it didn't look like it, but I totally did. Didn't look like I nearly died, but I assure you, that mob hits me for like half my health, and I was at half health, and he nearly slapped me. Dude, why is everything in here alive? I need some chads to come and farm crawl. Everything's alive, dude. How am I supposed to scav stuff when it's all alive? Press the wrong button. There was a lot to scav in there, but it's too much. There's too many mobs. Alright, we seem to have hit a quiet spot. Let's look around. It works now. I guess you were trying to lock it down, yeah. You have to secure it. It's like a container. Alright, we're on... We have 200 weight left. I'm not sure what's poisoning me here. I'm gonna assume that these magic casting mobs are casting poison or something. Just checking my weight. I don't think I can take this leather. 180 leather, 9 weight. I can. Alright, we're not going to take anything else. Let's get to the exit. Scabbing. I'm leaving 4 weight in case we see something real good. Like that leather. Damn it. Why am I such a goblin? Alright, we're full weight. Let's leave. Stop scabbing. And now we're full weight. Let's go. I can't stop. I have a problem. There's just one more scav and I'm done, okay? I need to have one more scav before I go back into rehab. Just to take the edge off. One more scav. Hey, Surge. No, this is not a restream. If it's a restream, it says at the top of the stream in huge letters... In huge letters... Restream. So if you're coming into restreams and trying to talk to me, I'm sorry, but that's on you. It's massive letter. It's like restream. And I just restream so that I don't have to end the stream and like then I have to set it all up again when I get back. It's a pain in the butt. And it also just lets people AFK if they want to like get little timmies and stuff, and you get to keep listening to me, keep me up on your second monitor if you like that kind of thing. There's also a VOD channel, ! VOD. That plant script is great, but it doesn't get all the bugs out. What bugs? He ignored me. No, I didn't. I don't read all the messages in order. I jump up and down the chat. I don't care. Like fungi? Yeah, Meadow. How about reading? How about reading, Meadow? How about reading? You tried reading? Let me show you my plants. Let's look for one. Here. So yeah, the script doesn't get rid of this fungi. Do you know why? Do you know why, Meadow? Because this fungi is, if I click on it, as you can see in the bottom left on my text thing, Black Mushroom Troop reduces the growth impact of achieving ideal heat level by 50%. But nobody gives a flying fuck about heat level. Heat level is not something we consider when we're growing plants because it's way too anal to deal with. If they ever change how heat level works, I might have to alter the scripts to get it to get rid of these. But it intentionally leaves these Black Mushroom Troops, and it intentionally leaves, there's another one too, I don't know if I'm going to find it, but it's called like a Nox Cloud. This thing. It intentionally leaves this as well. If you click on it, reduces the growth impact of achieving ideal heat. But we don't care about that. All this does is lower the heat thing. It's like a heat penalty, but no one gives a fuck about heat. Yeah, it does it on purpose. It's intentional. But if you care about, if you want, are you actually working to make the heat level correct? Because if you are, then yeah, you want to get rid of those. You can remove that functionality from the script very easily. But yeah, my script intentionally leaves those, and it's more optimal. It saves you It saves you the reagents. It saves you the plant chems. Ah. Let's have a look. So it's here, right? Or 10. This should cure the detrimental effect now. It didn't. Interesting. Un momento, por favor. Ignore heat detrimental at 0. If ignore heat detrimental effect is 1 hit. Gump response. If reduces. Yeah, I think we... That should fix it. Boom. Alright. There you go, Meadow. I fixed it for you. So the way this script works now, there's a... Let me just watch it get rid of a black fungus just to make sure it is fixed. There's now just a variable at the beginning of the script, and if you set it to 1, it will ignore heat effects, and if you set it to 0, it will get rid of them, like this one. Or the script will crash. No, it's still good. Get rid of the... If it gets rid of this fungus, it's good. Bam. It's good. Alright. You happy? If you're happy and you're meadow, clap your hands. You got me scripting in the middle of my scav stream. Like some fucking goblin. I think I want to be scripting right now. Alright, let me put this into the Discord for you. Boom. File. Save as. Plant script. Desktop. Save. Discord. Someone sell me some fucking doubloons. Shrimps. Links. Up-to-date plant script. Plant script. Ignoring heat reduction effects is now optional. Alright, there you go. So what you have to do now is go into the script, and at the very beginning, there's this ignore heat detrimental effects. If you set it to 0, then it won't ignore the heat detrimental effects, it'll get rid of them. So it'll get rid of that Nox cloud and that fungus for you. But if you set it to 1, which is more optimal, and save it, it will ignore those. So it won't get rid of them, because who gives a fuck? You're just wasting fungus. You're wasting fungicide and you're wasting defoliant. It's just a waste of... It's just a waste. Come take my seed. Where are they, Surge? Are they up your butt? Oh my god, get wrecked. Holy shit. I'll go shelter if you got some seeds for me. This girl's name is Jugs. Can you imagine my face when I saw it still red after running the script? Sorry. It does say in the script I wrote in it, you know. Yeah, I made it so that it leaves those intentionally. Surge tanky and give me them seeds. Is that Tidal Tomb seed? Oh! Surge. Are you sure? Yoink. Get scammed. Bye. Thanks to you for the... I've never had a Tidal Tomb seed. You know those are worth a lot of money, right? Because there's not that many. You love wasting them? Yeah. Well, to be fair, though, it is okay. It doesn't really matter either way. It depends on if you prefer plant growth speed or... plant growth speed versus... Alright, thank you so much, Surge, for the 2 Aegis Dungeon and the Tidal Tomb and the 2 extremely rares. I never see those. We'll plant those tomorrow. All my plant pots are full right now. Yeah, it depends. So you want to leave it on. You want to get rid of heat effects if you just want to be like fully growth optimal and you don't care about your plant chems or about money. But if you don't want to just waste plant chems for no fucking reason, then turn it off. Because no one optimizes their heat levels anyway. So, like, you're not even gaining anything. You're just getting rid of it for no reason. It doesn't do anything. Try to give man a seed and he asks if the seed is in your butt. It's a butt seed. You want to come outside, Prev, and show me that title seed? No. I went straight to my in room and put it in my shelf. Time to get your shit rocked in Valorant? Dude, I haven't played Valorant in a hot second. I don't know if I'd want to play it on stream, because people say some heinous shit on mic in that game. You know what I mean? I feel like I'd have to mute people so I don't get banned on Twitch because of what other people have said on Valorant. I do like that game, though. Just have to avoid the monetization. I am a silver scrub, though. I'm no good. Alright, let's go back to Scavin. We just got a Tidal Tomb Seed. Absolutely based. We haven't planted one of those yet. Crawl Hive. They have auto mod now? What, like for the audio? That game started making me super toxic because of how mean the people are. That's why I stopped playing it. I literally stopped playing it because people were such dickheads that it started turning me into a dickhead, and I just was like, this isn't healthy for me, so I just stopped playing. Because people are just such dickheads in that game. Like, it's unreal how rude people are. Couldn't handle it. That's pretty cool, though. Maybe I'll play Valorant again one day. I don't think I'd want to play it on stream, though. Everyone would just laugh at me. My aim is so shit. I'm not the guy that sits in aim labs all day. I ain't got time for that. I just play. And if I land my shots, I land my shots. If I don't, I don't. I'm not sitting there in aim labs for 2 hours a day. I got stuff. I got a fucking life to live, you know. We got a forensic harvest trigger on some shadow hide. Pretty shitty, but better than regular hide. We'll take it. Something in the entrance to this dungeon keeps disarming me.
There's a mob on level 1 that disarms.
Yeah, I figured that out. I keep running in and my shield is just in my bag and I'm like, what? Where's my shield gone? You ever been so tired you feel like you're dying? No. But I don't know what dying feels like. I've never died before. Maybe at some point I'll die. And I'll try and write a book about it. How it felt. Simon Templar. CS2 is toxic? Yeah. CS2 is like, there's too many hackers. I can't play it. It's just everyone bunny hopping around, one tapping everyone. It's just ridiculous. Go to the kid in Phoenix who coached a college team on League and did private coaching and he made money. Well, maybe he had a life plan to, you know, make lots of money and then retire super early. I gotta be careful here because this disease is like big butt. This disease is a prime target for us drinking this cleansing brew. I think that Bogge's disease is worth a brew. It is big butt. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. I mean, if you're good enough at a video game that people want to pay you to teach them how to play it, then more power to you. I don't think I would ever pay someone to show me how to play a video game. I don't know, I've got better things to do with my money than learn to play a game, you know? I played a lot of League. A lot. And it never crossed my mind to pay someone to be like, you fucking suck. I'm like, okay, cool, dude. Neat. Commodity deed, please. On my leather. Go this way. Oh. I don't want Poop Beetle on me. As much as I love Poop Beetle as a concept, I don't want him on me. Because he is a Poop Beetle. You get it. Watch my weight here. We have 150. Man, you have like 0 HP. Okay, let's dismount all this stuff, see how much weight we've got. This is why we have 120 item ID right here. Makes this so much quicker. 100 weight exactly. Thank you so much. I've been brought some food. Yayeet. We're gonna be yayeeting that down our throat. I'm gonna leave the gold here. There's too many mobs for me to min-max it. Just gonna take the leather and bounce. Two leather from getting a commodity. 2. Alright, how much weight is that? 100 left. Mount's also scabbing, I think. Yeah, we got bled. All this is done. I think I already came this way. There's the bog, yeah. Do not want that boggy hitting me. Run. Playing Chad Scavenger, you definitely don't want hiding and stealth on this guy. Like, look how... It's fine. Just grow some balls. Jesus. You still play League, but only for fun. No TV before dinner? What does that even mean? Yours just hit 4 million? 4 million years old? No TV before dinner. Does the TV, like, affect your appetite or something? I gotta go. Yeah. What was that? Are we good? Holy shit, that was intense. I gotta watch my weight. And I ain't talking about IRL. Shamona. I gotta bounce, gotta bounce, gotta bounce, gotta bounce. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Heal. God, watching your weight while doing this is like so... It's like the fucking mini game, dude. I need these camping links. Get me some fucking camping links, right? Stat! We have 100 gold. Over. Alright, we are at 49,000 gold. Just raw. Just raw, diggity raw gold. Just gold in my bag. 49,000. Plus all the leather. We got about 11,000 raw leather. Which is... What are leather commodities? Like 13k last time I checked. So that's like 26k. So that's about 26 plus 46, just say 50. 76k. Plus all of the colored leather with some golden hide. We have 700 shadow hide. Plus all the gems. We have like a bunch of star sapphires and diamonds and stuff. Why do I have 50 and 41 adventurers rope? What the fuck? Seems a bit much. 50? Okay, my script is taking way too much rope out of my thing. 50 is way too high. Let's lower that. Shelf. Adventurer's rope. Let's bring that down to 20. Wait, let me check the rest of the script while I'm here. 30 of each reagent seems good. Yeah, I think we're okay. Alright, let's update this. Shelf. Scavenger. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Save, play. That should save us some weight, get some more gold out. Mine children 120 months and also 138 months. Hang on. I'm 384 months. 384 months old. Or should I say 384 months young? Yeah. Alright, how much leather do we have on our shelf? Fuck me! We have 226,000 leather. 226,000 leather. This is just from playing a scav. We were on 0 leather. We were on 0 because I leveled inscription on 2 accounts to 100 from 60. So we were on 0 leather. We're now at 226. That's fucking crazy. We're over 10,000 on Dull and Shadowhide. Coming up to 10,000 on whatever this one is. Got over 8,000 Golden Hide. Over 1,000 Green Hide. We have 326 Avar. 29, sorry. Fucking boom. Play a scav, dude. Kyrie Potato. How you doing? Are you winning some? Do you have any doubloons for me to buy? Let me check the Discord. I need to see if I have any doubloons I can buy. No one's messaged me about doubloons. I'm feeling very sad. Alright, I'm gonna eat my lunch. I've been brought some food. I did have some dental work done this morning. So hopefully I can eat this food without it being too, You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try and eat with the other side of my mouth that didn't get all dentaled up. And we are gonna do the classic. Here we go. Wordle. We already started this Wordle, apparently, with the word fever. I don't remember doing that. I usually don't leave them half done. I guess I must have forgotten about it. It's my bad. I think my face isn't as numb anymore. I think the numbness has gone. Like, if I got punched in the face right now, it would hurt. Earlier, if I got punched in the face, it wouldn't have hurt. It was numb as shit. Oh! You're not our captain? Don't worry, Kyrie. I'm just being overly enthusiastic about buying doubloons. I need 750k doubloons. I'm buying at 0.8. I need them to get the customization high society. What's Buga? And also, the R can't go last, Lobus. There's no E. There's no E, and the R cannot go last. The R, there's an R in the word, but the R doesn't go last. So we have like ratio, for example. This could work. You're having an off day. Okay, check out my sandwich. It's not a sandwich, it's a wrap. It's a wholemeal wrap. I've bitten into it. I apologize. Wait. Hi. Check it out. I don't want to drop it. It's cucumber. Can I get this in focus? Oh, I got it in my hand. Ooh, look at that. Looks good, right? Look at that color. Cucumber, tomato, pepper, cheese. Wholemeal wrap. And I got cucumber all over my hand to show you that. You're welcome. I know you guys love to see the food I'm eating. Those cukes looking cute. Cukes. They seem to have been cut into quarters. So yeah. Nice. Sold on 15 reagent commodities off folks rushing to finish societies. Trips. Yes. No. Holy shit. Trips can't work, but you gave us every single letter. This never happens. So the way that the word work, the way the game works, dark grey letters are not in the word. Yellow letters are in the word, but the letter is in the wrong position. Green letters are in the correct position. So the I in the letter in the word we're trying to guess has to be in the penultimate, in the second to last position. But the R can't go last, and it can't go first, and it can't go second. So we know that the R is either in the third position well, it has to be in the third position actually, because it can't be in the fourth position because the I is there. So we know it's RI. We know it doesn't end with S, and it doesn't end with R. So it has to end with T, right? Does it have to end with T? It could end with P. Strip. S-T-R-I-P. See? And that's how Wordle works. Let's try again. We need a first word. The first word is always the most fun one, because you don't know what's going to happen. All right. I may have dropped tomato all over my floor. And by may, I mean I did. I'm sorry. I think. Maybe not. Nice. We got away with it. We didn't drop food all over the floor. Brick. B-R-I-C-K, go. So the word has I and C in it, but they're not in those positions because they're both yellow. And it doesn't have B, R, or K in it. I need to eat more sensibly. I'm a bit of a goblin mode eater. Hang on. You've subbed right as I took a massive bite as food. Thank you so much for the subscription. 2 months. Now you have a silver shrimp badge. I hope you enjoy. The next one is gold. 3 months, just saying. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you enjoy your time in the stream. And I really appreciate you subbing, dude. It tells me that I'm doing the right thing when I'm streaming, when people sub. What you just told me, by subbing right as I took a bite of food, you've told me that what you really want to see on the content for the channel is just me going fucking goblin mode on food. Oh yeah, we have one more wrap. Coins. It can't be coins because the eye can't be in the middle. No! I'm being baited. Let me lock in a little bit. I think I've got to carry this. It can't be Cox, there's no O, and there has to be an I. You're the one bringing back... You're the one to bring me back to UO? Oh, enjoy. Where would you be without the shrimp? I get that a lot. What the fuck is this word? You enjoy watching me as well? Teehee. Thank you. I'm trying hard to make the streams as entertaining as possible. It's a lot of work. Pinch. We got a pinch, no N. Hit, pick. Viced. Oh my god, what is this word, dude? That's not how you spell pickle. That won't work. The words have to be spelled correctly. I get the feeling it's a word that ends in ice. Like price or something, you know? So we have no R, so it can't be price, but you get what I'm saying. Oh, you're right. You're right, Cabra. I'm an idiot. This one's really hard. Or at least the words that we put in so far have not helped us out. This is bad. English is not your main language. I get that a lot. I think there's a lot of Europeans in the chat with second language English. Which is why Wordle, I'm playing Wordle to help you out, dude. Why do you think we have a word of the day? It's to help people learn English. Arboricide is a word you're gonna need to use every single day. It's a really important word in English. Arboricide means to kill trees. I'm lost. I'm lost. What's for lunch? Meadow! What's for lunch? Let me show you. Disgusting. It's a wholemeal wrap. We had two. This is my second one. With, let me not spill it everywhere. Cheese, tomato, cucumber, and I think pepper. I'm not sure. Let's see if I can get that in focus. I know you want to see it. Oh, look at that. Mmm. Oh, God, imagine that in your mouth. From Kauai? That's Kauai. Ethic. Oh my god. Oh, it works. Wait. Yeah. Oh. Kyrie. Saving the entire Wordle with Ethic. Chad. Wordle is also a game you can download on your phone, by the way. And it's like a daily Wordle. And everyone's Wordle is the same. You have to try and guess it every day. It's like a thing. Keep your streak up. Just to get you obsessed with something. Point. Trees. We have trees. All right, so here's an interesting one. There's two E's in the letter, in the word. We have one green E and one yellow E. So we know that there's two E's. Teeth? The cheeky teeth guess? Not quite. There's only one T. No, we didn't know that there was only one T. We didn't know that. Because in point we had one T. In trees we had one T. So that we hadn't guessed two T's before. Theme. Yeah, I think that works. Nice. All right, we're done with Wordle. I'm basically done with my lunch. I'm tired of looking at Wordle now. Finito. We are drowning in leather. Absolutely drowning in leather. They call me the leather boy. Let's get all our buffs going. And you know me, we're going to Crawl Hive. My tooth is killing me. My tooth actually hurts more after going to the dentist than it hurt when I went. It's probably just where she was like messing with it. I'm sure it'll get better over the next couple of days. Dude, everything is hitting me. Go away.
It's probably a bit swollen.
Yeah, it's probably a bit swollen, yeah. I'm sure it'll be better soon. TM. But it does hurt quite bad. I'm not messing with this chamomile.
This dungeon is very pretty. I like the green.
I do not need a root canal. I only went in to have a filling replaced. A filling that I've had for the last 20 years, but my tooth has been hurting. It's been like uncomfortable. I went in because my tooth felt uncomfortable. I don't want to say it hurt. It didn't really hurt. I was just aware of it and it didn't feel right, you know what I mean? So I went in just to have it checked. And the tooth that didn't feel right has like, apparently it has a filling in it that I've had since I was like 12 or something. I don't even remember getting this filling. I got it when I was a kid. And holy fucking shit. Yeah, so I've had it for like 22 years. So it needed replacing. So that's why I went to the dentist. But yeah, now that tooth is hurting. It wasn't hurting before, but now it hurts. I just think it's where she's just been, you know, messing with it. I'm sure it'll be fine in a couple of days. But I have another appointment in like a week because I have to like go back and have some stuff checked up on. So I'll just get her to check it then. If it still hurts. I'm not worried. I don't mind going to the dentist. It doesn't bother me at all. I just hope that my tooth is a bit better. I don't want it to not be better. What'll be the point of going? Waste of money at that point, you know? Do not world save right now. I'm like friggin' taking risks. Don't mind me. That was an inopportune world save. To say the least. Okay. Getting some good leather here. We're already over 5k. We can make a commodity. quickly. Commodity. Into the box. Go. Shadow Prowler. I've never caught one of these. I'm waiting for Mausoleum to be the Sanctuary dungeon. And then I want to go and try and catch a Dark Scale. Like a good one. I'll stay there and catch a good one, you know? Probably hit a nerve. Nah, they didn't hit the nerve. The filling is quite shallow. It doesn't drive down to the nerve. They showed me on the X-ray. Like you can in the X-ray you can see the nerve, and then you can see like the gap in the tooth that needs filling, and the nerve is like a good centimeter above the top of the gap, you know. She said that it was actually a really good filling to do because it wasn't near the nerve, so it should be fine. It's just sore because she's been, you know, she's had her hands in my mouth and she's been like rooting around. That's why it's probably just sore from that, to be honest. It's fine. It's just a bit sore. We'll see how it is in a couple of days.
That's what she said.
Oh shit. That was the last thing I needed right there, was a poison. Let's break all this apart. See our weight. Alright, we're well overweight. We are 600 leather from a comm. So we probably just drop some gold here, right? Let's drop like 5k. And let's keep going. Get a magic reflect up. Dude, I'm loving the Scavenger gameplay. This is great. Damn it, I just dropped 5k and then picked up 3k. Okay. 5k leather. Give me that commodity, and then we'll start picking up gold. We'll scav gold out to the exit. You go waiting so long to get your wisdom teeth removed? Do they feel much better now you've had them out? I don't think I'm gonna need mine out. I'm not sure. Mine are growing pretty okay, she said. She said, oh my god, your wisdom teeth are so good. I wish my wisdom teeth were like that. Oh my god, wow. That's what she said. She didn't say that. The only thing my wisdom teeth are doing is like pushing in the teeth around them, which is not optimal. Shit. What's with all the dead people? What's going on? Boom. 56,000 gold. All I did was run into a dungeon and scav a bit. And 11 or 12,000 leather, plus miscellaneous stuff. Word of the day is offensive to Arbor. It's random! I use a website. It just happened to be Arboricide, and I happened to not change that and just leave it. I just left it as Arboricide. What do you want? Okay. Looking good. Pain was so bad last night I gave you a migraine. Ouch. Yeah, when they remove your wisdom teeth, they literally just hold your head and just fucking pull them. They're pulling like the root out, you know, the nerve. It's like so painful. It really fucks your mouth. It's not good. Get it done as early as possible if you need it doing. Because once it gets really grown, it's like harder to remove. So yeah. Random. It is random. The website's literally called, let me show you, randomword.com. It's called randomword.com, and I just click next word and that's the word of the day. That's all I do. It's that easy. Don't worry about those dead bodies. Bev, what are you doing? You dying? Are you dying, son? Let me check Discord. No one's selling dubs, rip. Did you get put to sleep when they removed yours? That's fair. I didn't have the option for that when I had my stuff done today. I didn't have anything too bad done. Let me check the official Outlands Discord, the sell channel, just see if anyone's selling doubloons for like not ridiculous price. It's a sell channel, so you know how it is. This guy posted 8 days ago. Yeah, it's a bit old. Got a military doctor. Yikes. Having someone hold your hair while you're puking. I've never had that. I used to have super long hair. That's right. There are pictures of me out there with long hair. I had long hair for like 10 years. I had it cut short like 2 years ago, something like that. Can't stand it long now. When it gets too long, it like aggravates me. But I used to have super long hair for the longest time. You'd have loved to party with young shrimp. You probably would have. I was a fucking party animal at university. I was out every single day. There was 1 week where I went clubbing every single day of the week. From Monday to Sunday, I went out to the clubs every single day as like a little thing, just for fun. And I tell you what, that Sunday was a push. I was fucking fucked. But I forced myself to go on the Sunday just to say I did the whole week. And yeah, now I look back and I'm like, wow, what a waste of money. But I had fun at the time. Yeah. That was a bit high pitched, maybe. There's a lot of mobs alive right now. Pray the chamomile's dead. There's a blue chamomile corpse. We will trust it. Guy. E. Nearly made it to level 3. Someone died here. Alright, let me just invis real quick and check out. Yeah, cleansing brews get rid of disease. They don't get rid of it, they just lower the amount of damage it does to basically 1. But cleansing brews are actually a pain in the butt to make and to get. I make them, and I'm planning to start a shop to sell cleansing brews. But I need to buy like a bunch of brewing casks and stuff. Scavin. Talk about scavin too. Little. I'm the scav man. I nearly said scat man. Little. Got a bleed. Got a poison. I need to be a bit careful here. Okay. Viper and a spell touched. Run. Ignore this one. Too many mobs. Way too many mobs. What is happening? Sengal, I can res you, but not right here. I can res that dude. I bring res scrolls just for this situation. There's way too many mobs going on though. Where is he? Let's see, if he runs into the boss room... Come here. Well, I can't res him if he's all the way fucking over there. Senegal! Where's he going? Well, I'm not resing him then. I gave him a chance. I tried. Dude's off. He's on an adventure, dude. I was ready to res that guy. Oofed. We have 240 weight left. Gotta be real careful in here when there's a lot of mobs up though. You have to be like you have to be ready to smack that heal button. Smack that heal, smack that greater heal, smack that all on the floor, smack that. Give me some more. Smack that till you get sore. Oh. I'm trying to I said follow. I can't res him right here. If he's just gonna stand there like... Dude, fuck this. We're leaving Sengal. I'm sorry, Sengal. I gave you a chance. I can't just res you in the middle of the fucking nowhere. That's bait. Anyone get that reference? I need to pay a lot of attention here. Too much stuff going on. Scavin is supposed to be laid back content. I ain't feeling very laid back right now, I can tell you that much. At least with Scavin, I don't have to worry about hiding. So I don't need to worry about not taking aggro so I can hide, you know? I'm just running through. This is good practice for playing Chad Pickington. There doesn't seem to be anyone else on this floor, so I'm just gonna leave because there's no mobs to loot, you know? Crap, the bogey's right by the door. Run! Oh my god. We pray that chamomile doesn't grab us. All right, I think we've picked crawl clean. No one's there anymore. We only got out with 32k and 6,000 leather on that run. That was a much less profitable run. You live in Florida? Yeah, you've been clubbing, dude. They're not a pain in the butt to steal. Stealing cleansing brews is probably the best way to stock up. I only take 2 with me every time I go to a dungeon. I don't feel like I need more than 2. And they're quite expensive, and they have like a 2-minute cooldown. So you don't want to be like taking them in with the intention of spamming them, because you can't. You can also run Alchemy and play Panacea. Why waste 6 points on Panacea when you can just buy cleansing brews though? Shrimpy's in singing mode today. We're just playing Scavman. Scavman makes me want to sing because it's like Scavman works on every single song. You know? You have I'm a Scavman. You have Scavin, Bob Marley. You got Hey Scav, like the Beatles. Hey Jude. Hey Scav. Alright, let's go to a different dungeon. Because Crawl seems to be pretty empty right now for some reason. I need to copy and paste my thingy file between my alt accounts. Like Prawnstar right now, she has like, you know, like her thing is just messed up. I need to like copy and paste my layout between all my accounts. That's something that I've been neglecting. What's our forensic level? 95.
Scarf Skaven la 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 la.
What song was that supposed to be? Scavin, la 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 ah. What is that? You're gonna need to give me some more lyrics or something. 95.4. So we need 4.6 forensic levels. 4.6. And we can start doing, we'll just do a shit ton of dull hide maps. I have like 60 something ridiculous dull hide maps in my box. So we'll just do like all of those, try to get to 120 forensic. Wet scav pussy. You wanna get some of this wet scav pussy? Just testing the say lady. Thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. How can I fit scav into that song? Move it up, down, left, right, or switch it up like a scav. Does that work? I'm working late because I'm a scaver. There we go, we did it. We fucking did it. Leftovers get overtaken. You gotta learn a rope TP, noob. See ya. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Scavin. Everybody's looking forward to Scavin. Scavin. Friday, Friday. Scavin up on Friday. Is that how it goes? If it plays too much, we'll get fucking DMCA'd. I'm fairly certain that I cut it so short they can't DMCA me on that. It's too short. It's like 10 seconds or something like that. Dude, everything's been scavved. Ossuary is the scav capital of Outlands right now. Everything's been forensic. Here we go. Give me that dull hide. It ain't dull to me. We can use all this leather to, like, just level Artisan if we want to. Alright, we need to be a bit careful here. I don't like the mobs in this room. Time Bandit. I was gonna loot that stuff when I saw it was a red, but then I saw it was Time Bandit, so I left it. I mean, obviously he's not gonna get it back, but I feel bad. I can't take Time Bandit stuff. It's like stealing from a kitten. Which I would do, to be clear. We gotta bleed. My tooth is not comfortable. I've been entangled. I've been entangled again. Let me out. Give me that. We are not... Ossuary seems to be a really bad spot. He was like, when is the video with a tier list of best animals for taming? And I said, never. Best animal is pigs and the drake. Tell your friends. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave Ossuary. There's just nothing here. There's all these corpses, but they've all been forensicked already. Too many backstabbers. It's the circle of Scav. And it moves us all. I just can't. You can't just keep doing Lion King songs. Now you're just doing Disney songs. No, I need real songs. Hey, Crazy Den 85, how are you doing? We're just playing a Scavenger. The gameplay involves running around dungeons, praying that you don't die, and getting a shit ton of leather. It's a good time. We haven't had a single Avar trigger today, though, which is making me sad. Am I out of pouches? Surely not. Nah, there it is. It's underneath my thingy. Maybe I should carry an Avar wizard satchel on this guy, just to save some reagents. I don't know if it's worth it. I always just carry the regular satchel. Are you new to the game, Crazy Den? Or are you an established player? Or have you never played? I get that sometimes. People in the stream, like, I've never played Ultima Online. What do I do? And then I say, type !new player. Because there's a new player guide on my channel that will help you out. And it explains the first week of gameplay. Straight up. It's already been planned out for you. Run! There's too many mobs alive here. I've been diseased. We are safe. Giant chameleon. Not gonna lie, I hate this guy. I'll tell you why. He backstabs me, that's why. I couldn't get that bit to rhyme. Got leather. Make a thief and take people's shit. That'll be my New Year's, my April Fool's Day video. Like, oh, new player guide, and it's just make a thief and just steal shit. Which, to be fair, isn't even bad advice. You don't have to level anything. You don't need any codexes or any aspect, technically. stealing is the vibe. Some shadow. Leather. I tried to type out the surprise emote and I fucked it up. So I just typed surprise. Hang on, let me read this paragraph. Let me get to a safe spot. You're trying to play today, but system says I don't have an account on your email, but when I took my password reset code, it comes and it didn't let me change password. Oh, I can't help you with account issues, dude. My only guess is that you've typed the email wrong when you're logging in, or the password wrong. If you've reset your password, just double, triple check it, because, you know, I find that when people are having trouble logging in, it's usually an error with typing out your email or password, like 99% of the time. I used to work in technical support for a company, and
when I Friday Scalvin, dudes are crying because Arboricithrit not happening Tonithrithrity.
The fuck are you trying to do, Lopez? You can open a ticket on Discord. Yeah, do that too. Do what? Oh, that's the closest we've come to dying right there. That was a fucking close one. Run! Give me a second. I had like 10 HP or less. Oh! Save me, Sifrak! Easy, I didn't even sweat. Wasn't even sweating. That was easy. Shit my pants, dude. Did you see how low I went there? I was poisoned with like 10 HP and I had 2 dots on me. Holy shit. When I say Friday Scalvin, dudes are crying because Arboricide not happening tonight. I do not know this song. Lopez is having a stroke. You happy with the situation because you don't want to spend your time on UO? Yeah, this is an MMO, dude. It's going to take a lot of time. But, you know, it is what it is. Nice, we dodged the poop. Let's try and grab this gargantuan spider. Damn, the poop hit us. We got pooped. There's not many people in Crawl. This is why we left Crawl a sec. Did my game just crash? Please don't crash right now, because I'll die here, 100%. Can't move. I died to a world save. The server just fucking froze for like 20 seconds. I couldn't, and I just got fucked. That's a lame way to die, but here we are. Oh well. We died to a server lag. Need peacemaking? Nah. I'm super, super tanky. I'm super mega tanky. I was literally tanking like 5 mobs in Crawl 3. You just have to play this build really fast. Yeah, my game froze and I died. It froze at the worst time. I was like right next to 2 really high level mobs and they both have, there's poison, disease, ranged poop ball. Yeah, and then the spider did the hinder. It was just, yeah, I died to lag. What are you gonna do? It sucks, but here we are. I'd like to get my stuff back if I can, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back there. I probably just have to reset, to be honest with you. Let's just go back. Let's not fuck around. Let's just go back to our in-room. We'll just reset, and we'll try and run back to our body and get our stuff back. But yeah, we died to a major lag spike. RIP. Oh well. Let's not dwell on it. We'll just move on. Move on with our lives. Or should I say, our deaths? What am I missing? A sewing kit. I am always missing a sewing kit. Trap box. I'll just go grab the one off my corpse if it's still there. We'll try and get back to our corpse. Let's run straight back. I'm not going to scav anything on the way. We're just going to try and get back to our corpse. In fact, I don't even have my knife on me because it's on my corpse. So, yeah. Crazy Den, I don't mean to be rude, but if you don't want to play on this server and you're just going to be negative about it, then please leave the stream. We're enjoying playing on the server, so, you know. Don't just sit here and shit on it. You know what I'm saying? I mean that in the politest way possible. If you want to come back to the game, cool. Got lots of guides for you. But if you don't plan on it and you're just going to stand there and say the game shit, then, you know, what do you want me to say about that? First time you've seen that? What, the lag spike? After a world save? Nah, I've seen that quite a lot. He'll say, like, world save, and then... Let me just invis and put some music on. He'll say world save, and then, like... Oh, the world save took 2.5 seconds, when realistically the world save took 6 hours. It freezes for, like, 10 years. To the body! I want my knife back. What's the most important thing I want to get back from my corpse? Probably the knife. I can't even scav right now without my knife. I forgot to grab another one. I knew I was missing something. Alright, we died right at the back. Why are there so many dead blues here? Alright, we died right at the back. We've got to run through the whole dungeon. Alright, should be able to get back to our corpse and invis. Of course. Did we just get diseased? Oh my god. Fuck you, game. Cleansing brew, do this, rope back. Stand here, invis. Oh, fuck this! Alright. Fine. All of this because of server lag, by the way. Yeah. Fucking kill me now. AT wrestling. AT wrestling and we get interrupted. It's like a 1 in 5 chance. Fucking ridiculous. That was my last golden neck, so we got to take a different one, I guess. Shadow one. Fuck is this then? Back to crawl. Alright, we've got 2 corpses to pick up. We've got 2 fucking corpses to grab. Let's go. I don't have a full suit of armor equipped. What am I missing? Oh, fuck it. We're going through tier 0 aspect. I don't know what I'm missing on my armor. I'm missing something I don't know what I'm missing. I have no idea. I can't aspect. We're going to go to crawl 3 with level 0 aspect. We're going to definitely 100% die. Let me invis and see what I'm missing. We might find something on a corpse, so I can just equip real quick. What am I missing? Gorget arms. Alright, if we see some arms, we'll grab them and put them on. Now I'm just getting rubber banded. Dude, fuck this. What is happening? I also don't have a shield on me. I'm so fucked. Look how much damage I'm taking from just random shit. We need arms and we need a shield. Fucking rubber banding. That's never happened before. Like that badly. I TP'd and literally got rubber banded back to where I was. That was insane. No arms, no shields. We saw 1 shield all the way back at the entrance, but I'm not running back for it. Alright, looks like everything's dead through here, so let's just try our best. If we die again, I'm abandoning all these corpses. I'm not using another loadout to get back here. It's just ridiculous at this point. I'd be surprised if our first loadout isn't just gone grey already. It's been fucking 10 years. Some legs. My TP didn't go off. GG. Okay. This is a dung beetle. Oh, plate mail. I forgot I'm supposed to be wearing plate mail, not leather. Whoops. I totally forgot. I wear plate mail on this build. I just took leather because I cast spells, so I forgot. 2, 3, 4. We should be able to. We're still missing arms. Am I going insane? Where are my arms at? Am I missing arms? Let me just harvest. Ah, there we go, there we go.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh my god, that was an experience. Perma push with the rate of 55. Thank you so much. We just died twice. You might be surprised to hear that both these corpses are ours. We had to run right to the back of this dungeon literally 3 times. It did not go so well. We're having a bad time. We're having a bad time. Is there must-have donation items? What do you mean by donation item? Gray screen simulator? Yeah, this is grey. This is the grey screen simulator. Welcome everyone from Permapush's stream. If you're not following, hit the follow button. But I know you all are, because you're all Ultima Online fans. So I'm sure you've all been here. Hit that fucking follow button. It's right there. Do it. No balls. Can we get a number 3? And a number 8 large? And a soda.
Do it!
Alright, let me drink my pots. I think I need to just go back to the inn and just reset, to be honest with you. I have so much... It's just, my bag's all over the place. I don't know what's going on. Because we died so many times, I don't know what's going on. Here's our knife. Here's our sewing kit. We have a second sewing kit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna run back to the inn room. Let me just reactive bless, blah, 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 blah. And welcome everyone from Permapush. I hope you had a good stream, dude. You caught me a bad time, getting fucking destroyed by everything in the dungeon. This is the biggest, and we died, to be clear, to everyone that just joined, we didn't die because we're a scrub. I mean, we are a scrub, but that's not why we died. We died because of the world save, and there was like a huge lag spike, and the game just freaked the fuck out, and I died. Couldn't fucking move. I had a dung beetle and a gargantuan spider on top of me, and I just died.
You're just like me.
Trash! That's me. They call me the Trash Man. I'm here to be shit at Ultima Online and take out the trash. And I'm all out of trash. Watching my weight. Gotta be careful here. 100 stone. Shit. I'm panicking now because we died that one time and now I'm freaking out. It's fine. We're fine. The Bogya is... I don't know if I can take this gold. I can. The Bogya is dead. I'm just gonna bounce. Fuck this. I need to reset real bad. Alright, some good scavenging, but we need to reset. I think we got a harvest trigger on some green leather there, was that? Or was it golden hide? We got a forensic trigger on a colored leather thing. We got 363 golden hide, I think, from a single scavenge. Alright, I'll tell you what we need to do. We need to just straight up restock everything. Okay, and then here's our bag. And resupply. And now we should be good. Back to 0. What in the Scavengton is going on here? Yeah, we scaveng, baby. We've been scavenging. We're trying to get our forensic evaluation up to 120 on this character. We're at 96. When we hit 100, we'll just do skinning maps to 120. And that should be super quick. We should just be able to do that in a stream. Just go from 1 to 120. From 96 to 100 to 120. Going from 96 to 100 will take like... It'll take like a while. I don't think we'll get it today. Drop off, go poop. Good shit, Mailing. Good idea, Mailing. Let me go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go pee. Thank you, Mailing, for giving me permission to go to the bathroom. That was very, very big of you. Alright. I only went to pee. Alright. We need 4 more forensic levels. Not gonna lie. I'm sick of running around Crawl. It's super profitable, though. Let's check the Discord. I want to see if anyone's trying to sell me doubloons. Nope. If anyone has doubloons for sale, I am buying. They call me the doubloon boy. They call me Mr. Doubloon. They call me Mr. 750,000 doubloons. Because that's how many I need. I just want to paralyze. I have parrying and wrestling. I'm literally full tank build. He's going to struggle to kill me here. Alright, I don't care about getting involved in this. Lots of greys running around trying to bait people. Just check he didn't steal any of my reagents or anything. Looks like we're good. But we are PvP flagged for a hot second, so let's be aware of that. Hey, Spiderbite. You had a couple of hundred on your vendor, not sure if they sold or not though. Oh no, I need like 750k. I'm hoping to buy them all from one guy. Don't worry if you don't have. There's like Chad Ocean players that have millions of doubloons that sell them, you know? I'm looking for one of those. I don't desperately need it. It's just that when I get it, if we get it now, we could do the societies this week before the reset tonight. But if I don't get it, because I need it to unlock the customization to do the societies. The extra societies. So getting it before tonight is optimal, because I'll get 3 extra societies this week. But it's not that big of a deal. It's just, if I can, I will. But if not, whatever. Yeah, our build is actually super good in PvP, which is quite funny. We can just stand and tank in PvP, and they can't really do anything to us. He like he hamstringed disarmed me, and I didn't even notice. I'm just like, I don't give a shit. I'm just full PvX. I don't think reds or greys can even kill me like solo. It's just not really possible. 80 parrying, 80 wrestling, 40 resisting spells. It's going to take a hot second to kill me. There's one selling 1 mil for 875k. Nah, I need 750. I didn't think of looking on the portal. I didn't even think about looking on the portal. Yeah, going on the portal is probably the best way to do it. I'm brain dead. Whenever I think about buying doubloons, I always just buy them from players, like, directly. I don't go through the portal. Because to me, in my head, like, doubloons are money. And you can't sell money on the portal. But of course you can. That's just silly. So that's my bad. I'm worried about this blood feast, so I need to stay away from it. Dude, all these blood demons are alive? Are there even players in Aegis right now? Why are these blood demons alive? These are never alive. These PvE players are slacking today. If I was on my Bard Summoner right now, I'd be laughing. I'd be stacking all those demons up and just... explode. You try to buy at 0.7. I buy at 0.8. Never had a problem with that. If I can find someone selling for 0.7, then sure, that just saves me some money. But I'm happy to buy at 0.8. It's still a lot cheaper than gold, you know. This guy died. Rip Poyraz Genk, or whatever his name was, Poyraz GC. I'm a scav man. Give me that. I'd love to get an Avar hide trigger. Obviously. I mean, I'd love to get one just today. Just one, you know, just to see. I mean, one of the things we still need to get on our scav is an Avar hide trigger with the harvest trigger as well. Get that cheeky, like, 300k harvest attempt. Boom, we got it with Golden Hide, that's nice. I think we have a 1 in 4 chance-ish of triggering the double. We're at tier 12, I want to say. Harvest. I'm not sure what the exact numbers are. Fuck. I've been really enjoying Scav lately. We've played Scav all week. This is the only build we played. I got the Echo at the weekend, and then all week we've just been leveling it, basically. I do quite enjoy... I much prefer playing builds before they're maxed out. Like, once a build is maxed out, it's way less fun to me. I enjoy getting those level... you know, those level ups. So having like, not having 120 forensic on this guy is, like, driving me to play him more. Some PKing going on. Dirty. Check the gold room. Oh yeah, baby. Run! Everything's spawning, run! Easy. Scav for life. Fuck. I'm trying to organize my bag a bit and I keep clicking on the wrong stuff. I need a corpse so I can set loot bag. There we go. Shove. Gimme that gold. See ya. More PKing. That's 2 in a row. Cheeky. Wimble bimble. Running around naked. Love to see it. You know, for all the PKing that's going on, I've not seen any reds. Bruh. Bruh, I can't move. Dude, fuck this. Servers are fucking nutty tonight. Friday night, I guess. Everyone's finishing work, playing their favorite game. I accidentally blew myself up. I meant to throw on that demon. I guess I didn't have vision of it. I just wanted to leech a little bit of XP. Bonk. We did not get a whole lot there. Yeah, I think Aegis is a bit of a bust, to be honest with you. We're nearly at 1 million gold. How many forensic levels did we get? We got 0.3 forensic on that run. So if we're getting 0.3 per run, it takes 3 runs to get 1 level, basically. So it's going to take us like 3, 9, 12 runs, something like that. 12, like, full runs to get 100 forensic. But once we have that 100 forensic, oh, baby, we get to do some resource maps, which I actually really enjoy, so that'll be fun. For me. Okay. Let me check if anyone's selling me doubloons. Nope. Been abandoned. Let me check the yeah, let me check the thing. The portal. Portal. Doubloon. Well, I want more than that. There's 500k, there's 1 million. These guys are selling 500ks at 440. Is that 0.8? I don't know. How do I do the maths on that? Is it just div? I think it's the other way around, right? So he's selling at 0.9. I'm not buying at 0.9. That's way higher. 0.9 is way higher than I would pay. I need 750,000 doubloons. And I'm trying to get them at 0.8. Apparently other people buy them at 0.7, so I don't know. I've always been told 0.8. I just use 0.8. Send me a 0.75. I mean, I'll give you them at 0.8 if you want. I've already done the maths at 0.8. I've already done the maths. You want me to do the maths again? Damn it. 750. It's multiplied by, right? 0.7. 562, 500. Are you sure? I can just give you 600k for him. It's fine. It's up to you. Either way, I need a bank check. Do you have them now, Insane? Because that's insane. Haha. Let me TP to shelter. I'm just gonna AFK here for a second. Yeah, no worries. I'll wait. Thank you for thank you for selling me some. Doing a deal. It's nice. We can get we're gonna get our high society customization with these, so we can finally do. Is it 15? 15 societies a week? Nutty. And we'll do our last 3 societies right now. I wanted to get them today so I could do it before the reset, because the reset's in like, you know, what, 5 hours. That's why I wanted to. That's why I've been trying to get them all stream. Fuck. Spin. Yeah. Look at that paper doll. Thank you for the doubloons, my dude. Restepper. Nice shoes. I saw those purple shoes. Alright, now we can buy that customization. I don't know if the doubloons have to be in the bank. I can't remember. So I'm going to put them in the bank just in case. Bracket customization. We have to spell it the American way. The British way doesn't work. Make sure we set it to doubloons. And high society. So we already have social network, which gives us 2 societies, and this high society gives us 3 societies. Boom. Boom! Done. Thank you, Insane. I'm Dotor. Hi, sir. I started playing about a week ago, and your content is really fun. What tip would you give me to make gold fast? Gathering or scavving? If you just want to make gold, and your goal is gold, make a gatherer or make a scaver. I'm scavving right now, making bank. But you need... I think for scavving, to be honest, because I'm scavving like crawl 3, you might need a higher aspect level to get through it. It might be worth making a gatherer. Make a gatherer. There's a gatherer pre-made template when you make a new character. So you can just make another character with the gatherer template. And just grab a pickaxe or a lumberjack axe and just go and gather. And then make a commodity. A commodity is... So you'll be making a commodity of either ingots or boards if you're doing lumberjacking or mining. And you can take out... So a commodity looks like this. Boom. And it's 5,000 boards. It'll take you about an hour and a half, depending on how optimal you're being. I don't know, because you're new, obviously. It'll take about an hour and a half to get 5,000 boards. And this board commodity, which you get from gathering, let's have a look right now. I'll give you the live price. Board.com. They sell for about 138,000 gold. So you spend an hour gathering wood, and you have 138,000 gold. Done. And that's how I funded my account for like the first month. I gathered like a commodity a day and just sold it. Just an hour a day. You get like 130, 150k. I think ingot commodities. So mining. Iron ingot commodities tend to be more expensive. Yeah, so these are 160k right now. So if you want to make more money, do mining. But mining is slower to level. If you're going to be leveling harvest simultaneously, then if you want to level the harvest aspect on that character, which is the aspect for gatherers, then you'll want to do lumberjacking first because it levels up harvest really quickly. The problem is harvest cores are expensive, so you'll end up spending all the money you make on harvest cores. or you can follow Fev and make a red hand thief. But yeah, I'd highly recommend just gathering. The good thing with gathering is that you're still getting XP. With scavving, you're not really getting any XP. You're straight up just getting gold and nothing else. But with gathering, you're still leveling your... You can level up a gatherer. You can get like 100, 120 lumberjacking, mining. You know, you can actually like build a character. Like this character here, Captain Shrimpington. He is my gatherer. He started life as a gatherer. All right, here's my main. We're gonna go and we just unlocked high society, so let's go to the society building and look at what we can grab. To make it easy on myself, I'm probably just gonna grab Order of Armorer missions. Is this not the armorer? Who's the armorer? Is it this guy? This is the leather guy, right? Yeah. We can take 3 more. We can take 11. That's easy. 11. That's easy. And then 8. $12 on Warhammers. But they're exceptional. And I don't have 120, so it's going to be a lot of dull copper. I don't think that's worth it. Let's just do the leather ones. I took 3 leather tailoring societies. Whoa, look at all those gold players, man. Look at them go. Look at them play the game. Insane. Alright, let's make sure we're echoed to our tailor on our main. We are not. Tailor. Crafter. Tailoring. 120. Bam. Make sure we have artisan on. Yep. And I know you can use scripts for this, but I'm just gonna do it manually because it's just 3, just to tick these 3 off that we just got. Lifetime points 0. We've had 1,000 points in the Artificer's Enclave though. It's kind of nutty. Let's make a craft queue. So many menus. Free me. Alright, we need exceptional dull-hide leather jerkins. You know, maybe I should just use a script for this. I don't think I'm going to be able to find this. Leather jerkin. Dull-hide leather jerkin. And then dull-hide fishing net. And then 65 studded skirts. That should do it, right? Dull-hide leather jerkin. We need 16 exceptional. Never recycle. And we need 15 exceptional nets. And we need 65. Staying alive, 65. Regular studded skirts. Okay, and we need this, and we're on Artisan, and we just click craft. And we're going to get a ton of Artisan XP. And we have so much leather now from scavving that this is just free. We have 20,000 dull hide, like who cares? think we're getting more golden hide than we are copper. Copper and whatever. What is this one called? Copper and the one before it. We're getting more gold. We have like 9.3 gold, but 8.4 and 8.3 on this one. Sus. Oh shit. I wasn't recycling the non-exceptionals, so all of these appeared in my bag. Boom. And that is our first set of armorer points, 11. Oy, oy, oy. Now we can be super optimal with our Outland's Butler. We go Butler and we go Society's Optimizer and we go to our main profile. We have 120 Alch, 120 Inscription. I need to add 120 Tailoring. We can edit the profile here, I think. Yeah. 120 Tailoring. He also has 100 and something Blacksmithy. $103.6. So specific. His carpentry is level 84.9. And his tinkering is level 0. We haven't really leveled that. Artisan aspect to 13. Job purchases upgrade. I don't really know how to... I have both of them now. We don't have any links. What is his tinkering? Just out of curiosity. 50. So I've just paid for it to get to 50, basically. Alright, so now... We actually have some blacksmithing ones that are worth doing, apparently. Dull copper warhammers. I don't know if it's worth just ticking the blacksmithy one off. Anyway, next week we'll be doing this properly. Kinda cool. Profile 2. We only have 100 Inscription Tailoring. We don't actually have 100 Alchemy yet. So that should really just be set to 0. We don't have any job upgrades. Yeah, nice. Alright, we have those set up for next week. With all the gathering skills, if the material is higher than you can gather... Yeah, I know, insane. But I can gather everything on that guy. I can gather, up to a var, so yeah. It shouldn't be doing that. It shouldn't be dropping stuff to gold. But yeah, that could have been a solution. It's a chance. I thought as long as you had 110 effective gathering, you're guaranteed to get the Avar. It's never going to drop. I don't think it's a chance at that point. It only drops it if you don't have the skill to gather it in the first place. That's as far as I understand it. I made a whole gathering guide that explained that. So hopefully I wasn't wrong. There we go. Earn points with Order of the Armorers. Starting to get all these society achievements, I guess. We have these Artificers Enclave ones going up. We have a ton of Seafarer ones too. I wonder if anyone actually goes for these. What's Agent? Earn 10 points within every individual society. You get title Agent, Envoy, Diplomat, Emissary, Ambassador, and then Viceroy. You need 5,000 points with every society. Good job, Busuf. Jesus. Getting 10 with every society is super easy. And then, what's this one? 25 is quite easy. 50 is easy. 100 is kind of pushing it. 250, yeah. Not so bad. You could get those. They're not really, they don't give you achievement points though, so who cares? Alright, let me recycle all this stuff in my bag that I accidentally didn't recycle. Nice. Alright, now we have 30 points in armorers. Thank you, Insane, for the doubloons. You gave us 30 society points that we would have missed if we didn't get those this week. Used up about 1,000 Dollhide. We have 250,000 leather. Jesus Christ. I can see why so many people... Oh, sorry, I'm just a bit... Oh, I need to stretch, you know? I can see why so many people just leave leather when they're out scavenging and stuff. Because I just have so much. 258,000 leather. Bruh. I think I'm going to dump all of this on leveling my artisan aspect. What do you guys do to level your artisan with leather? Good timing on the toot. I'm stretching. Too much money. Leather doesn't really sell for much. I think leather commodities are 13k. Last time I checked. That was a while ago though. Let's have a look. They're even less. 12k, basically. 12, 13. They hover around 12, 13k. So this looks like a lot of leather, but it's just not. It's like, what, 120k for 200,000 leather? Wait, I did the maths on that completely wrong. 5,000 leather is 12k. So 120k is 50,000 leather. So this is 50,000 times 5. So 120k times 5. It's basically 600,000 gold. This is 600k's worth of leather, basically. Yeah, I've leveled tailoring on all of my accounts to 100. I have it at 120 on my main. I could get it at 120 on my alts, but I have to buy tailoring scrolls. I need the tailoring skill scrolls. And yeah. Yeah, they're like 30k. That's not happening. That's going to cost me 600k per account. So 1.2 million just to get them at 120 skill cap. That's why I stopped at 100. I just couldn't be arsed with it. If I get tailoring skill scrolls as drops, then I will use them on my account rather than selling them. But as it is right now, I'm just gonna, you know, I'm not gonna buy them. I'll just wait. I'm not in a rush. And I can do all my societies with 100 tailoring. You don't really need 120, to be honest. I've been doing them with 100 tailoring for the last... Like, I've been doing all 6 armorous societies with level 10, with level 100 tailoring since I made the accounts. Trying to level Artisan just for another aspect towards Redline. Well, I want Artisan because... Well, yeah. I mean, I guess. For all the reasons. I like Artisan as an aspect. I think it's really good. It's also good to have Artisan at T15 so you get the exceptional chance, right? You ever do, like, crafting to make stuff? You get crafting... Exceptional crafting chance bonus, which is like 27.5% at max rank, I think. And obviously getting it to level 15 would unlock Redline. I don't even have Redline unlocked. I think Artisan is probably the one that will get to Redline first. Because it's just, every time I use my societies, I get like 10, 20k XP in it. From all the arcane scrolls and stuff. You do yours at 110? I'm happy with 100, yeah. It's just not that bad. It feels like the return on investment for like 1.2 mil on scrolls. I don't know. Just seems a bit... whatever. Artisan cores are expensive as shit, yeah. I'm gonna need 40 for my next level. I don't know how many I have. I know I have 0 shadow cores. We don't talk about that. Hey, Fev, you want to roll on 2 chromatic cores? I have 2 chromatic cores. You want to roll? How many artisans have I got? 4. I have 4. I have 10% of my artisan level. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, we're rolling with Fev. We're going to roll the dice for 2 chromatic cores. Because that's all I got. Just keep crafting leather stuffs. Feel about crafting armor crates to sell? Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. I can craft some crates to sell. In fact, I should craft some armor sets for my shelf. I keep buying them. I'm an idiot. I have 120 tailoring. Why am I buying them? I'm brain dead, dude. Bev, do you want to go first or second? Your call. I've been buying all my armor sets because I'm an idiot. Alright, Fev's gonna go first. Oh no! Bev rolled an 11. I don't want to click on it. You rolled a fucking 11. Go! Fucking bullshit. Prize in seat. Alright, we just rolled dice for 2 chromatic cores and we lost handily. We've also been handed some We've been handed some cheese. We've been handed 2 measly cheese. I think our chromatic cores have been chromatic sized. They've been transformed into cheese. Yeah, I can't believe I never thought about making my own armor sets for the shelf. Is there any way to craft leather armor without having to craft each piece?
Cheese nuts.
Fuck off. Without having to craft each piece individually? I'm guessing you can't. Do I have to make like a craft queue? Leather armor. Yeah. It'd be nice if there was an option here that was just leather armor set. And it included like an armor crate, and then it just created the armor crates in your bag. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just recycle them into put them into my thing. Let's see. Alright, we're poor as fuck. Let's make 10 of every armor set for leather. I guess we could make 10 bone as well. Why not? We'll do all of them except the regular one, because I already have 10. So you do the Dullhide Gorget, Shadowhide, Copper, Bronze, Gold. And we'll stop there. We'll do up to Gold. Then gloves. Dude, this is gonna take fucking forever. We don't need the hat. We don't need the hat. We're a Chad. Arms. I'm actually making these for my own shelf, so I don't need to make the hat to finish to like sell them or anything like that. Leggings. Chest. Your current crafting queue is at max capacity. The fuck is this? I've been scammed. Crafting queues have a limit? That's so lame. So I think I added everything to the queue except the chest piece. Dude, maybe I should just use Butler for this. I assume there's an Outlands Butler to just really quickly make these queues. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna take a second. World save. You can buy the crates in town and sell them. It's probably shit though, like 300 gold a crate or something for leather. Yeah. Only 10. I'm just making 10 of every armor set. I don't know. That seemed like a good idea. 10 of every one, yeah? If I was making them for myself, like complete, like, I would probably just make 10 billion gold armor sets. I tend to just use gold when I play. Gold seems to be the limit of like cheap, but not trash. I tend to just do gold. I completely forgot about crafting my own stuff though. I'm so used to just buying it because I never had crafters online. I didn't even think about it. But yeah, I should just be making them myself. Dude, this gives you like 0 artisan XP. Nutty. And yeah, we still need to make all the chests. There's a crafting event? I've not heard of that, no. Did I get a tooth pulled? No. What? No. I had a filling replaced. Like they drilled out the old one and then put in a new one. And it feels really weird, you know, I'm still getting used to it, it feels weird. And my tooth really hurts. It didn't hurt before I went to the dentist. It was just uncomfortable. I could tell there was something wrong with it. So I went and had a checkup and they said that the filling needs replacing. And they've replaced it and now my tooth is fucking killing me. I think it's because of all the work they did, you know? They drilled it and they moved it around and they were like grabbing my head and yanking me, you know what I mean? So I think it just hurts because of all the work they were doing. I'm hoping over the next couple of days it'll chill out. But I have another appointment in like a week, so it's fine. Because I had them make me a mouth guard, because I grind my teeth in my sleep. So I had them make me a mouth guard. They had to scan my jaw. That was fun. I'm a tooth grinder. What template's the most easy and strongest for pure PvE? Backstabber. I would just say Backstabber, honestly. You're invisible 99% of the time, so PKs rarely bother you, and you just one-shot stuff. you one-shot it, you take the gold, you use forensic on it, you get some of our leather, you get black goods, which also gives you money, you get the mugging, you get gold for mugging, you get bonus XP towards shadow because you get the XP towards mugging and the XP for killing the mob. Yeah, backstabbing is like by far and away, in my opinion, if you just want to go like XP and gold for your account, just play a backstabber. It's super easy, it's super chilled out, you don't deal with reds, you get loads of XP, you get loads of gold, it's like super OP. Your wisdom teeth just came out at your big age. I have to get some of it removed. I'm not getting my wisdom teeth removed. They said my wisdom teeth are completely fine. Some of them are coming in sideways. They're like literally growing sideways into my jaw. But they said that they're at such an angle that it's completely fine, basically. So I have like no issues with my teeth. Tamer? Yeah, Tamer's a fun one. I mean, it sounds like you just want to play Tamer, so there you go. Play Tamer then. Tamer is a good one. I've played Tamer a ton. I think Tamer and Backstabber are actually my two most played builds. And Tamer's very relaxed because your tames are just doing everything. You just press all guard, and then you just stand there. And you just press vet supply every so often. And then that's it. That's the entire build. You're done. It's that easy. What's the hardest? Arcane Mage. If you don't use a script, you have to monitor everything yourself, track all your cooldowns, track your mana usage, kite mobs. You're really squishy. You have no mana constantly if you're playing without meditation, like I do. Yeah, my Arcane Mage build is by far like the hardest one. Whenever I play it, I have to really pay attention and put a lot of effort in. When I get my Mana Thief proc, I have to run around and hit as much stuff as I can. Yeah. But Arcane Mage is super fun. It takes ages to get your Arcane Mage off the ground. That's the thing. You need like decent linkage so that you can have your spell aspect special chance. And then you need... Let me eat this other cheese. Yum, 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 yum. And then you need really high aspect level. It's a pain in the butt. You're playing the hardest build? Probably. I haven't tried every build, so I can't tell you. I don't know. I can only speak from the builds I've done. If I go through my echoes... I've done Tamer, Backstabber, PvP Thief, he's gonna Bard Summoner. Bard Summoner's super easy. Thank you so much for the follow. You enjoy myself. Good name. Bard Summoner is super easy as well. If you want to play that, but you do need 120 Alk to play my build. You can get away with 120 Herding. If you want to do that instead. Sword Dexter is pretty easy. You just have Chivalry spells and then Exploit pots. And that's basically the whole build. Sorry, I'm super tired, I think because of the dentist. My body's just like really tired from just all of the excitement. And then yeah, Arcane Mage. And then obviously I have my alt. We have Dungeon Lockpicker, Fisherman, PV Ocean, Scaveng, and Gatherer. And all of those are pretty easy except PvE Ocean is quite hard too. What's up, Lex? Are you winning some? Everything's easy if you just play with a script. If you just use scripts, piss. Just press a button and then walk away. You're done. Yes, it's bannable. What's bannable? Scripting? No, scripting is allowed. Scripting is allowed. It's a thing in the game. When you launch the game, you have this thing called Razor, and you write scripts in it, and you can run them and play the game with scripts. Because the game's super old and jank. So, yeah. It's like a thing. Alright, I'm going to change game. Thank you everyone that's been hanging out just for Outlands. Yeah, I've been playing Outlands for 4 hours, so I'm going to switch game. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm going to switch to, if I can turn the music off. Bam! I'm going to switch to DbD. I'm just going to play DbD for a bit. Yeah. If you're going to bounce, you should hit follow before you go. Wink, wink. But respect to people that stick about. Use as few scripts as you can, it's way more fun. I agree. I play with as few scripts as I can, and it's way, way better. Like, when I see people playing with Dexter, they're playing Dexter and they're using scripts, I don't understand that at all. Dexter is so easy to play, what do you need a script for? Like, it's already so easy. What exactly are you scripting? Are you scripting pressing fucking... Like, what? There's nothing to script. Just stop. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help. What's your main focus on the game lately? Leveling my Scavenger to 120 forensic. That's literally what I've been doing all week. And then unlocking I want to get I have like a lot of goals. I want to get all my aspects to level 10. I think that's like a really good mid-level goal. Just hitting level 10 on like every aspect. It's like super easy. As I say, it's easy. It just takes time. It's like not that difficult. And once you've got that, it's like you can play any aspect really. The Grimoire opens. Cool. Don't care. Is this the serial killer game? Yeah, this is the serial killer game. Where you play as a serial killer. Or against a serial killer. I'm going to play against a serial killer for a bit, because it's a bit more chill. And I'm going to play as this guy from Stranger Things. There's like a big Stranger Things event thing happening right now. That's why this guy's in the background. If you've seen Stranger Things, you know who this is. And I'm playing as Dustin from Stranger Things. Doing Stranger Things vibes. And I'm trying... No more Outlands? Not right now, Capon. We played for 4 hours. Thanks for asking, though. I only play Outlands for 4 hours max per stream. I don't know if you've ever noticed that. I only really play for 4 hours and I switch. Yesterday we didn't play at all. Ooh, imagine that. Not playing Outlands. That's fucking crazy. Imagine the implication. But yeah, I do play other games. I don't want to be a... I've said it before, but I don't want to be an Outlands streamer. So, I don't just play Outlands. I'm not going to sit here and play Outlands for 8 hours a day. I'd go fucking insane. You're 11 at Arcane and it's hell to level. Arcane's hard, yeah. I mean, I don't wear the Arcane armor, because I think the armor's kind of pants. So I'm getting like half XP on Arcane, and yeah, it takes forever. But I got it to level 10. And then I wear Blood armor. Blood Arcane, I think it's really, really, really good, actually, on Arcane Mage. Getting that extra mana and that extra stamina from Blood, you get extra swing speed to get more procs for Mana Thief and that, and Leech, and then you get more mana, just more mana, you know? You're playing a mage, so... Your Blood 8, nice. DbD is a good game. Damn right it is. I've got like 1,600 hours in this game. I took a break recently. I actually took a break when I started streaming. I actually played DbD on stream when I first started streaming. And I took a break to play Ultima, basically. Basically, Ultima took over as Ghostface. The killer is Ghostface from Scream. Although it's not from Scream. In this game, they didn't actually... Alright, my spacebar is broken, so if I miss any skill checks, it's because my spacebar is broken. I have to press it really hard to get the skill check. They didn't actually pay for the license to Scream. Dwight DC'd instantly. They didn't pay for the license. They just paid for the license for the mask from the guys that make the mask in the factories. And I just think that's really funny. What is happening here? So they managed to avoid paying for the license to the Scream movies. Alright, one gen done. Dustin! Did you put the meta min-max perks on your survivor? No. In fact, check out my title. Whoop. Check out my title. It says non-meta builds. So something you'll see very consistently across all games, all competitive games that I play. I never play meta in any game ever. I just don't like it. I don't like playing the build. I know you're joking, I'm just saying. I don't like playing builds that are like sweaty. Like I'm gonna play the most optimal build and blah blah. I don't even know in this game there's like optimal ways to run around and stuff. I don't do any of that. I just play the game. I'm chill. I'm super chill with this game, and there isn't even a ranked mode in this game. The game has meta perks for survivor and killer. Yeah, it definitely does. I come across a lot of meta stuff. I much prefer playing like right now. I'm trying to get value from Dustin's new perk called Change of Plans or something like that. And that perk involves you going into a locker. In fact, I just realized my camera is blocking my perks. There you go. It's better. So I'm trying to get value from Dustin's new perk, which involves going into a locker like this. So, I'm trying to... My build is, like, all based on stuff on going in lockers. Basically. And now we're being chased by the ghost. Do we pre-drop this? Yeah. Got a medium vault. Now I want to reinstall DbD because he... Oh, I feel bad. He got the flashlight save, so the guy was forced to drop me. Yeah, I played DbD a shit ton. It's like my... It was my main game for years and years. Oh, we're still being chased. Was there a pallet here? No. I think I saw a pallet. I thought there was a pallet there. Oh, it's there. It's there. Your brother's really good at this game? Does he play killer or survivor? Or both, like a Chad. I mostly play survivor, so I have like 1,500 hours in this game or more, and like 1,450 of those hours have been spent playing survivor, and the other 50 is like killer. He's trying to fake picking me up. Okay. He has like 5,000 hours of survivor. That's fucking crazy, dude. Heal me. Or not. Oh no, he's right there. Is she running from the boy? I don't think so. I'm just gonna break this totem because I have inner strength. So I'm breaking this thing because it gives me healing if I go inside the locker. Not really worth it to use it like this, but it's fine. The new killer, the Vecna killer seems broken. I can play him in a bit if you want. We were playing him yesterday. I don't really play killer, so I'm not that good at killer. But I was playing Vecna and he's actually super fun. Being able to hit people through walls is crazy. Yeah, being able to hit people through walls is like insane. You played Nurse? Oh, dude, yeah. I stopped playing Nurse because people kept DCing. If you get good at Nurse, it's like over. That character is so busted. Being able to just teleport through walls breaks the game. It fundamentally breaks the game. That was my keyboard. Yeah, I wasn't joking when I was saying that my spacebar is broken. So sometimes when I press it, it doesn't go off. And I think my spacebar on this keyboard is actually broken because of Dead by Daylight. Because in Dead by Daylight, you have to press the spacebar like a ton. It's like the key button that you press. You used to have to mash it, like smash, 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 smash. But now you just like press it every so often. But I think it's actually broken my spacebar from just pressing it so much. Oh crap, Dwight had Deliverance, I think. Pop. Alright, now we can heal ourselves whenever we want. GG. Do you like Phasmo? I've played a lot of Phasmo, yeah. I love horror games, dude. I love horror. We're playing Resident Evil 7 on stream once I beat Elden Ring. That'll be a horror. And I've never played it, so that'll be like, you know. But yeah, I played Phasmo. Is that Dustin? It is in fact Dustin. Dustin! From Stranger Things. They just added a Stranger Things patch. So playing Dustin. There's also 11. I don't really like playing as 11 so much. I'm not a fan of the outfits they gave her. Makes me sad. But 11 has better perks, I think. Are we good here? Is Shaq pallet up? No. Where is he? Oh, I'm fucked. Ah. I need to move my keyboard a little bit so I can do spins properly. My mouse hit my keyboard. But yeah, we're playing Dustin. Also now, if you don't know, new patch. I didn't know this till yesterday. You recover without holding the mouse down. Super nice. It just recovers automatically while you're laid on the floor. Well, the bot's left. He's so paranoid. I'm just gonna crawl to the exit. You started playing this game when the Clown DLC released? That was so long ago. I bought this game on release. Oh my god. Sorry, we got a bot in the channel. Had to ban him. When the Clown DLC released? Yeah, I bought it on release. I bought this game on release. And then I refunded it. Because I thought the game was too hard. Which, to be fair, on release, it was. But yeah. And then I bought it again when... I want to say when the Spirit came out. So I played it for like a week. Nah, I played it for like an hour. Refunded it, and then I bought it like a year later. Alright, we were the only one that died, Rip. Darkness revealed, nowhere to hide, bamboozle, and lethal. I don't like this build on Ghostface. I play Ghostface. That's like the one killer I've played quite a lot. I wouldn't take that build. Back in the day when you can infinite loop killer, because there was no bloodlust, yeah.
Charted territory.
There was also like just infinite loops in the game, even if he had bloodlust, right? There was just like They had to like change a lot of the maps and stuff. Dustin. But yeah, they also added 11, which is here. I don't really care about playing as Millie Bobby Brown though. TBH. And I always try to play the character that I'm leveling when I'm leveling. I treat DbD like an RPG. So like I only level a character with points I earned on that character, if that makes sense. Let's just re-queue. Might change the build up. What are other builds? I want to try these new perks. I'm trying to make good builds with these new perks. Toxic Nia. I need to go get a drink actually in a second. I've got a bad feeling about this. We haven't really tried Bada Boom. We could do a Bada Boom. We could do like a window build. Lithe isn't good here. Maybe sprint so that we can get to the window and put the trap down before the killer gets there. Let's go with a medkit on this build. And I don't really have many offerings because I haven't like leveled these guys up a lot. That seems like an interesting build. This is a window build. We're going to run to the window, jump over it as quickly as possible, put a trap on it, and then laugh at the killer. I don't really like windows of opportunity that much, but because it makes the map super busy. But it'll give us vision of windows. We could replace this with another generator. Like blast mine would be funny. We could use chem trap. Yeah, I think this is better. And then we have like double frost, window jump, sprint burst. That looks fun. Let's see if this works. Show me my looping skills. Sure. My looping is dog shit. I don't know any check spots. I don't watch videos on YouTube that are like, when you go to this wall, you need to stand here and look at this angle and go at this. I don't do that. I just run around, you know. You know what I'm saying? Those videos where they're like, oh, you have this particular RNG. So the maps are like RNG, and like they have specific like jungle gyms and stuff that get created. But yeah, there's definitely like it's been solved, and if you can practice looping and blah blah blah. But we can try looping. I mean, I did have a pretty good chase in that game. We'll try and get into chase. This is a chase build, but we need to sit on a gen for a second to get our two traps up. So this new Dustin perk is just it's the same as the Ellen Ripley perk, but it's for Windows instead of pallets. Dustin! Oh yeah, they also added skins for Dustin and 11 question mark?
Son of a bitch.
So you can sounds like Nemesis. So you can play as like Eddie from Stranger Things, Eddie from season 4, and you can play as I want to say Robin in her Scoops Ahoy outfit. Okay, we have our traps up so we can take chase whenever. Nemesis is not great. He can hit us with his whip over windows and stuff. I don't know this map layout. I think he's on Nia. He bonked it. Does he have nowhere to hide? Maybe. I don't think so. Where did he go? Okay, let's finish this gen. I don't know if I have the achievement for finishing this gen and escaping on this map. Because it came out, like, when I stopped playing. You seen Five Nights at Freddy's, eh? No! When you close your eyes and you go to sleep. Alright, where's the killer? I want to be chased a bit. As a zombie. As an injured Bang. Oh, immediately ran into a rock. Does his whip avoid the slowdown? No, he still got slowed down. I think we're okay versus this killer. He's only got one hook at 3 gens left. He might have barbecue. Oh. Okay, now we might not be okay. He has some kind of oblivious build. It's quite funny. He used that new perk. They changed the name of it. Will to Live. Who's my favorite content creator on DbD? Honestly, probably just Ots, to be honest with you. Because he's like the boy. Pre-drop. Who else even makes... I can't really think of many. You like Noob 3? Noob 3 used to... Didn't he used to make content for League of Legends? I recognize the name. Where is this killer? Oh, he's behind me. Is this Shack? Nice. Bada boom! Climb it, dude! Climb it! Yeah! Nice. We hit him with Bada Boom and Chem Trap in one game. I probably should have faked window there and avoided his tentacle, but here we are. Yeah, I think Noob3 used to do League of Legends content. I remember that name when I played League back in the day. But yeah, I think Otz is the only one I actually follow, like I'm subbed to. I've watched a little bit of Hens' stuff, but I think he can be a little bit toxic. Although a lot of the people that make content for this game are kind of toxic. I was considering trying to make some DbD content. Puppa, yeah, rip. I never watched his stuff, but I know who he is. Oh, there's no gen in here. Whoops. Well, that dude got tunneled out, and then she died to try and stop him from being tunneled out, which probably wasn't worth it. One gen, please. Oh god, they both went... Alright. Let's stop this from regressing. Whoop. But yeah, I was tempted to make some DbD YouTube videos and try and do some DbD on stream more. Oh, game's over. GG. Yeah, these guys were way too altruistic trying to save their friend. They both went down to save one guy instead of just doing gens, so GG. I would just need to think about what kind of videos I'd want to do. I think I'd probably just play fun builds on stream and then try to turn it and then just like cut it out and just make it into a video, you know? That's what most DbD content creators do. If you look at their videos on YouTube, it's literally just 2 or 3 games of them playing on stream, and they've just cut it out and just put it on YouTube, and that's all they've done. It's like super easy content to make. As long as you're just streaming and just playing it, and then you just cut it out, put it on YouTube, done. I played this crazy build! God, my tooth is hurting so much. Should probably spend some of these blood points. I want to get this guy to prestige 3. Huh.
Scanning for life forms.
Alright, if we've spawned here, the killer would have spawned on the opposite side of the map. Let's see. I'm hearing a heartbeat. Is it Ghostface again? I've been seeing a lot of Ghostface lately. Don't know why. I'm the obsession as well, keep that in mind. If it's Ghostface, I need to just like keep moving my camera, check all these doors. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Could be Pig. No, it can't be Pig. I didn't see any saw traps on the way over. Okay, it's not a stealth killer. It's night. Whoa! I'm brain dead. I thought it was in the. I thought it was in the shack. Ah, I hit a tree. No, I played that really well and then I walked into a tree. I don't think we make this pallet. Yeah, rip. We actually did make the pallet, which is the worst part. I thought I saw him go into the shack, but it must have been his little dude that he summons. And then I turn around and he's literally stood right next to me. I'm a fucking idiot.
Shit.
Is he going back there just to bonk the gen? Really? Damn. Yeah, I think this guy's new, this killer. That doesn't seem worth it. Or maybe he has a perk for knocking gens. Maybe he has a reason to do it. Get me. Nice. Heal me. Nice. Thank you, Luxrack. Give him the old squat. Two crows. Is he actually chasing someone there? Yeah, he's on Zenny. I think we should be out of range of this guy from here. Yeah, he's gone. Let's go on this side. That's my spacebar. I pressed it. I promise. Spacebar's like, nah, you didn't press me. Ah, okay. GG. What? Oh, my fucking keyboard is so... I need to buy a new keyboard, dude. Not having a spacebar... When I write my scripts for my videos, there's like 10 words, and there's been no spaces. I have to figure out what the hell I tried to write down. Yeah, I need a new keyboard. I'm thinking maybe I can just pull the spacebar out, give it a clean, it might fix it. Nice Kindred. I'm just gonna do this gen, then I'm just gonna try and like heal people, take chase on hook. And we have a chase build and we've had one chase that wasn't very good. Bonk. Let's go for the unhook. Sprint burst. Should be able to get... Stop clicking. After this, we can try a killer game maybe. Check out the big Vec himself. Run, bro. Ah! Oh. You missed. He's going the other way, so I'm guessing all the gens are over there. Come here. Yeah. Do I make it to this? I never know what to do when these night things are chasing me. Like, can you stop it or what? Like, how do I stop that from hitting me? How do I don't know. I feel like I run in a straight line and he just always catches me. I'm sure there's a way to completely avoid those guys, but I don't understand what it is. I guess just the second you see him casting it, just run away. And just don't let it trigger on you. Just completely leave wherever you are. That's not good. That's really not good. Shobi, no. Yeah, I get the feeling that we ain't getting out of this one. Oh, wait, no, we have a girl. Let's go. I don't know which gate is open, though. Looks like maybe this one over here. Alright, she's been here. Oh, it's not open yet. Did he give up? I don't know how it works, but I know that the knight can keep you in the game by blocking the exit, so I'm just gonna leave. He can, like, send his knight after you and it blocks it in some way. I'm not sure, though. Hey, Molly. That's French. Molly! English, please. I can't read French. Other people can't read French. You get it. Please keep the chat English. Thank you. Let me try and translate what you wrote. The bloodlust with DbD windows are blocked after 3 vaults because of some reason, and it prevents infinites. It prevents infinites. They block it after 3 volts. So you combine Bloodlust and 3 volts blocking the window, and it gets rid of infinites. Is that what you said? Eh? Am I a translator? Alright, let's try Killer. I don't play Killer. I'm completely... I am throwing that out there. I'm just dropping that info into the ether. I don't really play Killer. But we want to check out Vecna. I played him a bit yesterday. I was trying this Hex build. We always had the Bloods mechanism. The reason why we had Infinite is because the windows didn't block hot heroes. Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay, my French is bad. I've never really taken French lessons. So, forgive me. Yeah, I'm trying this build. I don't, as you can see, I don't even have purple. I don't even have purple perks. But this is how little I play Killer. They're not even leveled up. Like, at all. So, yeah. Let's level them up a bit, see if we can get some... Hey, we got level 3 plaything. Yoink. So now we have that for our build, I guess. So the idea on this build is... We have Devour Hope. We have Plaything. We have Vecna's new perk, where if someone gets rid of a totem, it blocks a gen. And then gives us... What's the one? The one that makes others oblivious to us. I can't remember the name of it. He gives us Insidious. And then we have Pentimento, which further just pushes it. Undetectable, that's the one. I always just refer to it as Reverse Oblivious. Because I play Survivor. I play Survivor, so I don't ever remember the names of the killer stuff. Undetectable. Alright. I don't play Killer. My Killer MMR is in the toilet because I don't play Killer. So we should be playing against noob survivors as well, which will actually help me out. Go. Alright, if we spawned here, they probably spawned over in that corner over there, or over there. Let's have a look. And from what I played yesterday, I think the trick with this guy is to trigger the world break as quickly as possible. One hit. Where would I go if I was her? Nah, I was never gonna hit. Shit. Trigger chase! I need bloodlust! Hit her again.
I am inevitable.
I tried to block the window. Someone's on a clock.
Enough.
Okay, give me that. This gives us Plaything. It looks like they already broke Devour Hope. What's new? She took a hit for it. Oh, they haven't broken Devour Hope. We might get flashlighted here. Alright, there's a heal. I should really be triggering that a bit better. Something we need to work on. Got her. Good hit. Give me those scritchies. I think you can change the color of your own scratch marks now, right? It's like a new thing. Mine is still default. How's she so quick? Got her again.
Prepare yourself.
Hit. Hit. Nice. We're landing his power quite well. Come on, that was good. We got like 4 hits there with his power. Let's go. Give me some credit. Give me some credit. No. Get hooked. I have no clue where anyone is. Okay, we should go to that and try to trigger Penty. That's 20% reduced gen repair speed, if I recall. Dude, where is everyone? I'd like to bonk that gen. She messed up. Okay. Let's get back to main. I also hit disable. Back in his public, yeah. It got released like, I don't know, the other day. Scritchies. Jenny. Missed. Yeah, okay. She always just goes back one and then goes in. So we can just like trigger our power and then just wait and then just hit her. Damn. Okay. Changing target here is probably a bad idea, but... Are we not in World Breaker yet? Should I hit twice? I maybe should have just thrown it there. I think that was Penty. I need to leave this chase. I'm not convinced it's possible to hit that. If they just run in a straight line, you always miss. Come on, trigger chase. She's right there. What am I missing here? Trigger chase. Got her. Missed her. Got hit. Got flashlighted. She has fucking the Alan Wake perk to slow me down as well. Oh no, does it slow me down? Got her?
Your days are numbered.
Alright, someone's on a clock. Bonk. Let's trigger Penty. We also have Devour Hope at 4 stacks. Oh, hello. I don't think she understands how Vecna works. She just stood inside my damage thing. Okay. Maybe I should have slugged her here. We can't go basement. Let's just go here. Alright, so while we're under the ground, we can go over pallets, right? Got her. Nice.
Soon.
Getting those through the wall feels so good. Just throwing them in front of people doesn't work. Alright, she has the Lara perk. Haha.
It will not be so easy.
They left her on Hope to die. GG. One of them was on clock. I won't go through the pallet. She might have the meme perk. I highly doubt it, but monk. Alright, where was that? Over there. There's still one Penty up. How is Devour Hope? Is Devour Hope still up? Alright, one did the totem and one did the unhook. I think I'm just gonna break out here and Penty this. Nice camera angle. Ooh, sorry, Sable. Neck break. Alright, they have 2 gens, there's 2 survivors left. I don't think it's gonna happen, really. GG. Bonk. Lighting these with Penty doesn't actually give you any blood points, which is kind of sad. There's one. I'll pretend like I didn't see her, I guess. Oh, well, I didn't see you. Wow, it was just a terrible aim. Ah, you bitch. Missed. Stealthing? What the hell? What perk is this? She went around the corner and then all her scratch marks and blood pools just disappeared and I had no clue where she is. And there's no, What the fuck? Am I crazy? What perk is that? Locker with quick and quiet? It has to have been this locker, right? She was here. I mean, I doubt she came in here. I'll chalk that up to a sus and I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna move on. I'll just break some pallets, get some blood points. She used a smoke bomb. Yeah, she did. She fucking stealthed, dude. That was sus as fuck. The second she left my sight on my screen, she instantly disappeared, and all her scratch marks and blood pools and everything just disappeared. That screams hacks. I've seen survivors hacking before. I know what it looks like speed hacks and stuff. I kind of want to find her again just to see. I kind of want to ignore the Cheryl and just go for the whatever her name is. Sprint burst girl. We're just going to play a game of cat and mouse here when neither of them wants to do any gens, so we just can't find anyone for 10 years. Meg, that's the one. Yeah, we're going to play a game of neither one of them wants to give up where they are, so they're both going to just hide somewhere in a corner. If I was a survivor and I wanted to rat at the very end of a game, something that noob survivors do is they go and they hide right in the basement. So let's just have a look. They'd hide like right here. I don't hear them. Okay. Oh, they're healing. Okay, well, at least the Meg healed. We don't know if it was a self-heal or what. If you play killer screen like that? Yeah, if you play the killer, it's first person, but if you play a survivor, it's third person. It's like an asymmetrical game, which means that each team is, like, different, you know? What do you do in this situation as the killer? When you have two survivors that are literally just hiding and refuse to go near the gens, like, what am I supposed to do here? I guess we just look for crows and... His chest is open. There we go. Alright, let's see how sus this this Meg is, this follower. Oh, she has quick and quiet. Yeah, she might have quick and quiet into the locker. Nice. One. Oh, I was way too far. Whoops. No. Yes, I should have. Damn it, Meg. I guess she lost track of where I was. She did it again, where she just like disappeared. How did she do that? And now she's over here? I have no clue what perk that is. Scratch marks are just like this. Wait, did I have options there? What are those options? No, it's just traverse upside down. Cheryl was on a clock. I can't see my own clocks though, so I have no. It doesn't really help me. I don't know where they are. It feels harder to play killer. As the killer, you're on your own. So it's 1v4. And if you're playing against experienced survivors, you can get bullied super hard. Like, you can get just destroyed. So, maybe. Also, like, as a survivor, all the survivors are the same. They're just skins. But as killer, every single killer is different. So as a killer, you have to learn all the different killers, but as survivor, you also have to learn all the different colors so you can play against them. But your gameplay as survivor is always identical every time. So I guess it is harder to play killer. Yeah, this Cheryl's never gonna help her out, is she? Where is the shack? It's gotta be here, right? Because this is where the basement is. I'm not sure how shack works on this kind of map. Well, GG. 4 experienced survivors on Discord? Yeah, exactly. You play against a pre-made 4-man that are all on voice comms, it's over. Like, what are you gonna do? You're just fucked. Unless you're a really good killer. You have to play those games super sway. I don't know where the hatch can spawn, so I'm just gonna walk around until she finds it or I find it. GG. Ah, there she is. She might have a thing to blind me or something, so I'm gonna let her blind me a little bit. She might have like a mission to do it. So I'll just let her blind me a bit. When you have a mission as Survivor that's like blind the killer 4 times in a single match, it's a pain in the butt. So I always try and let him get those. GG. El Biscoro, you suck. I'll give him a... This game's super toxic. Game's super toxic. I don't think I've ever finished a game of this, of DbD, without someone saying that someone else is shit in the post-game chat.
Has opened.
She had lightweight. Oh, did she? I didn't look. I should have looked. Because I was sus on her. Alright, so there's 3 killers that we don't own. Springtrap, the Ghoul, and the Krasu. I'm probably never going to buy these guys.
Trash.
That's me. I'm probably never going to buy these guys. I don't really play killer. I had a goal to get every killer to prestige 3. So some of them are like, you can see they're kind of like a bit leveled, but I don't really play. I'm really liking Vecna, though.
Telling me there's a chance.
What are his other perks? Let's check out his other perks. We did this Hex build with Secret Project, even though it's only at level 1. And then he has Hive Mind. I don't think this is even worth running until it's level 3. Let's change preset. Let's try Hive Mind. It just gives you a Hex totem that lets you see the aura of generators. And then when there's only 1 gen left, it explodes. Turn back the clock seems really good. I think this is probably like his best perk. Being able to bonk a gen at range. The thing is, he has this add-on called Shattered Wrist Rocket, which lets you bonk things at range. So I tend to just run that. Let's spend some blood points and see where we're at. I only tend to use, like, blood point abilities. We already got his adept. We hit a lot with our R2. Block gen. I'm all ears would be really good on this guy for hitting people through walls. Man, I don't know about this hive mind one, you know? I kind of want to just try it and just see, like, how it is. I just don't think it's going to be very good. For some reason, everything I have at level 3 on this guy is all expert stuff. Let's queue up while we figure it out. Oh, that's quick. Catch later, Az. You're gonna watch till you sleep? Alright. Catch you later, my dude.
Can't help you.
Let's take... Did they buff Septic Touch yet? When breaking a pallet, I guess it's only if you manually break it though, right? Predator could be really good on this guy. When a survivor escapes chase, their aura is revealed to you. So it's like aura, and then these are just his perks for me to try them out. Let's get some aura stuff. Being able to go through breakable doors while underground is kind of crazy. Because you can go through them without breaking them. I need to take advantage of that more. Oh no. I'm not a fan of indoor maps when I'm playing Killer, because I suck. If I spawn downstairs, does that mean they all spawn upstairs? Richies, give me those. Damn. I don't think I want to twice chase this Dwight, to be honest. One. 2.
Your days are numbered.
I think I'm gonna stem 1 in here, right? He's so close. God, I missed. Oh, I didn't think he'd be able to drop it because I was body blocking him. Can they see the circle where I'm placing it?
You will not escape.
Where'd he go? Okay, that took way too long. That was not good. Flashlight? Nope. Alright, 1 hit. My Predator's still on cooldown. That missed? No, I think that hit. My world breaker ended. Shit.
You have little time left.
Oh, you go slower when you go onto pallets, though. Two gens.
I will show you no mercy.
I think we have to tunnel the Dwight here.
Inevitable.
Okay, not bad. One of them's on a clock. Injured. Good hit. I can't send these through the floor.
I will show you no mercy.
gonna send some random vines. Nah. Okay. How is she so fucking fast? Am I crazy? I chase her around the whole map, I'm still not caught up to her. This is insane. She's still so far ahead of me. One hit. Zoned her, that's fine.
Prepare yourself.
One's on the clock again. My Hex Hive Mind thing is still active. But all of the gens are white except this one. Nice.
You cannot run.
Damn, good play. Alright. We haven't hooked this broken girl a single time. Where are all the gens at? There's one there. There should be another gen, right? 4? That's directly beneath me, that's why. I hear her run into the hook. That's not a hit, even from there? Jesus. One. Just missed. 2, that's World Breaker.
I am inevitable.
Oh crap. Yeah, GG. I got the angle wrong. It's her down. She probably has Deliverance, right? I can't imagine that she's gone this long in the game. No hooks, she doesn't have Deliverance. How's the dentist? It was good. They had to do a lot of scary things, but I didn't like feel any of it. Because modern technology, I guess. So, yeah, it was fine. My tooth really hurts right now, though. Yeah, I originally went to the dentist because I had, like, some pain. Well, it wasn't pain. I had, like, discomfort. I just wanted to get it checked. But now, after the dentist, it really hurts. And that's obviously because I've been, like, rooting around in my mouth and stuff. But I think in a couple of days it'll be good. And it was, you know, it was fine. It was good though, thank you for asking. How are you, Sasha? Are you winning, son? Ah, GG. Mori time. Studying microbiology. That sounds fun. Do you have an exam coming up, or are you just vibing? Merciless Killer. GG, I'm surprised we got the 4K there. They played really well. At the start I was kind of spooked that they were just going to wreck me. Kate with the no either. Yeah. Playing like a weird endgame decisive, but I don't know. She had decisive, but then she was just... Yeah, I don't know. Hey, teamwork. Okay, GG. Exam on Tuesday? What is it today? Friday? Is it Friday today?
I will shape this.
Just saying. Just throwing that one out there. Jeez. I do not miss having exams. I don't miss that stress of like leading up to the exam. I actually really dislike how exams are. You know, how you have to like memorize a bunch of information for like one exam and then it's just weird. When Worldbreaker starts, the vault speed is increased. When Worldbreaker activates, the killer gains undetectable, and survivors with at least one Worldbreaker token have their aura revealed. This seems really good. The Soteria chip. If you're chasing someone, obviously you're hitting them with Worldbreaker, and then you trigger this. It seems kind of crazy. I really like this brown add-on, the Shatterist rocket. Being able to pop gens just by coming out of your power. Otherwise your power can be a bit of a waste. Turn back the clock is crazy. Hive Mind actually was pretty good. It tells you the thing of every gen on the map. The generators are highlighted, the intensity of the generator's aura reveals their repair progress. This is actually much better than I thought it would be. Because it helps you to know where they are, what they're doing. It's similar to that other perk from the Houndmaster. I'm looking through friggin' add-ons. Lol. Is it this one? When a survivor is unhooked from a hook, it becomes a Scourge hook. When you hook a survivor on a Scourge hook, the aura of generator the most progress revealed. Yeah, it's kind of similar. Kinda. This was pretty good, though. Let's try this again. Let's level up a bit. We got... nothing useful. Well, I hope your exam goes well. I'm sure you'll be fine. You're always in chat saying how you're studying. That's how I know you take it seriously. Studying and playing MMOs. Gamer. Gamer student. You'll be fine. I didn't become a good student until I left school. When I left school, like university, I did some classes, like in a college, and I tried so much harder with those than I ever did in school. I had much more fun with it. We have a Robin and an Eddie in this game. I haven't seen either of these yet, I don't think. Maybe I've seen Robin. I don't think I've seen Eddie, though. Alright. We are playing Vecna on the underground complex, Hawkins Lab. If we spawned here, they must have spawned over there somewhere. That's usually my number one thought as killer, is just beeline to the other side of the map straight away. Oh, there we go. Got him. Missed. Good play. Hit him again. Missed Eddie. Hit him. I'm gonna YOLO here. Ah. Okay, he went this way. I thought he was gonna go the other way through. That'd have been such a cool hit if we got it. We're on a pallet, hopefully. We good? Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if we were just far enough from that. Alright, they're not on the clocks. Alright, someone's on the one up top. And then on the one over there. This hive mind perk is actually really good. Where'd he go? Alright, I want to get to that one up top. I'm not sure where the stairs are. Oh, on the other side of the bloody map. Let's go underground. I got turned around this way. I think that one's going to get finished, right? The one up top. It's like bright red. Taking a big risk going up here. It's kind of a waste of time. And because of our add-on, we've already bonked that gen. So we can just walk away. And it's almost finished, and now it's regressing. Got her. Damn, and that was all hive mind, basically. I like this perk. I only have it at level 1, and I'm getting a lot of value from it. Now I can see there's someone here. Someone over there. Definitely here, you can see it going up quite a lot. Sorry, Eddie. Didn't mean to tunnel you a little bit there, but I just happened to find you. One token on World Breaker. Good move, good. Nice. Damn it, I shouldn't have changed target here. I got distracted. This is not good. Out of sympathy for this girl that I just accidentally took off hook, we'll go through the pallet. Okay, no, I'm there. GG. That top one seems to still be regressing. Maybe. I should have gone to the upside down sooner. Okay, that would have hit him if they were behind that door, I think. I'm just gonna leave that. Okay, nice. World breaker. Damn.
Your days are numbered.
Got him. Nice. His power is super fun. It's like playing Huntress, except you can actually hit people through walls. Clock here. Someone was here, because I already bopped that when I chased Eddie. I think that's being worked on again. Maybe V went up there.
You will not escape.
Nice. I placed that so poorly. Oh my god, I got her on the staircase. Holy shit. That was that I'm all ears or Predator? I think that was Predator, right? That gave us the vision there. Kinda wanna break this pallet. I guess just this gen here. All of this info is literally just hive mind. I really should chase Eddie here if I was tryharding, but I think I need to give Dustin a hook. One hit. Fuck. Alright, two. Back. No, I messed up. I let her out. Alright, there's a hit. I was aiming for the door, but I whiffed. What is happening here? There's so many scratch marks. Damn, the cooldown on that was so much longer than I was expecting it to be. I messed this up so bad.
I will not be denied.
I think this gen's gonna get popped. Yeah, I took a hit for it though. I'm gonna need to start trying harding now. Two gens. I'm throwing these out too willy-nilly. I need to like actually aim them properly. There we go. Alright, everyone has a hook. We lost our Hex Hive Mind, so we don't know how the gens are now. Oh, okay, they're done. Alright then. Yeah, I should have just chased the Eddie off the hook before and gone for the kill on him, and that would have been GG, I think, but I didn't want to be too try-hard, so it's okay. I'm okay with it. We made our choice. Holy shit, what the fuck? His powers are terrible next to the hook. I think I'm happy just to let them unhook Dustin here. We're not in World Breaker anymore. Yeah, it's over. GG. Oh, they opened this one? Where's Z? Or V, sorry. Alright, next time I'll just kill the Eddie. Next time I'll just kill the Eddie there. Yeah, I decided to go for the dusting because I felt bad. But you can't feel bad as killer. I didn't want to kill the Eddie. I felt like he was playing like a new player, you know? Well, they're saying that he has Lara's perks. Yeah, maybe he's not a new player. Maybe I gave him too much credit. Oh well. Yeah, hive mind though?
Yes.
Really good. Oh, I don't think they destroyed hive mind. It says when one generator remains, it becomes dull again, right? So I guess that's what happened.
Join me.
Hmm. What's this Kate haircut? I've not seen that one before. It's crazy. The two pigtails, the white hair. Arboricide, mass killing of trees. Yeah, arboricide just means to kill a tree or to kill any tree, right? It's like patricide or any other side, homicide, you know. Arboricide is just killing trees, my dude. Are you a tree killer? That's the word of the day. Arboricide. It's kind of an interesting one. It was from a random website. I swear I'm not a tree killer. Maybe a little bit. A little bit of a tree killer. Okay, there's only someone here. What am I missing here? I saw him. Crow. Slash, I saw them anyway, but still. There we go, Dustin. Hey, we actually got the World Breaker token on him, nice. Wait, did we get two on one thing?
Prepare yourself.
I'm surprised I hit that. He's not really turning around to watch me, so... Okay. Quick first hook, that's nice. Let's hope he doesn't have any memes. Oh, we're good. Someone here. Just get turned back the clock value. There he is. Oh, that's not a good choice. That's not a good choice at all. Where'd he go? Okay, 1 gen, 2 hooks. And we also got the Dustin repairing himself. Let's go underground. Indirectly, you think you're an Arboricide guy? I think I saw a crow over here, no? Oh, they just did the gen here, didn't they? So it's got to be this one here. Thank you, Hive Mind. Yeah, if you drop the pallet versus Vecna, he's just gonna power you. I can't remember if the guy had a flashlight. This one's been worked on. Bonk. I'm actually let those guys sort of reset a little bit. I feel kind of bad. Let's pop this. Oh, I didn't even know he was here. Oh no, I got it on the rock. Rip.
Draws near.
Don't go through the pallet. Oh, I messed up. Fair play, fair play. Nice, through the wall. Yeah, I hit this Dustin by accident. I was just trying to pop the gen, and I hit him with the upside down thing. That was kind of like a Hail Mary. Oh, fair one. Let's pop this. We have Predator. She's just going straight back to her gen. Predator. None of them are doing the clocks. We haven't seen 11 a single time this game. Or maybe I've seen her and let her go, I don't remember. I don't think I've seen her at all. Let's see. I'm gonna pop out here because it'll pop that gen if he started regenning it again. This guy's dead on hook. I feel kind of bad. They're only on 4 gens. But we have to learn from the last game. In the last game, we felt bad and then we lost. I just pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. Hello. Nice. Let's just break this pallet. We could just slug this guy just to give him some time, but I think we just kill him. They are not on that gen again, are they? Man, Hive Mind feels crazy. I constantly know which gens they're on all the time. There's 11. Haven't seen you a single time all game.
Prepare.
I don't think she realized that we have aura reading perks. How do you win? There isn't actually technically a win condition, but to win as the killer, it's basically 3 kills. If you kill 3 survivors, you win. And if one gets away, whatever. Getting 4 survivors is like ultimate victory. But you're aiming to kill 3. I couldn't get my perk to go off.
I will show you
And we've already killed 1.
mercy.
So I just need to kill 2 more, basically. But I do feel bad killing people. It's the same thing with other games. Like any PvP game, I always feel bad killing people. This is why I don't play killer so much. Oh, Scritchies. Where you going? Dustin. Uh-oh.
To me.
Yikes. Okay, I know 11 went into that locker because I have, you know, the aura reading perk. But I feel kind of bad. Oh, it was the other one. No! Let's play it a bit slow. I'll try and get it with my power. That's a mistake versus Vecna, because he can just use his power on you like that. Nice. Power only. Alright, well you're not dead on hook, so don't feel too bad. If you're a killer, don't feel bad. Putting on the hook doesn't kill them. No, you have to hook them 3 times to kill them. So I've hooked... You can see the amount of hooks they have on the left-hand side. So you can see each player, there's 4 players on the left. They all have 2 marks next to them, because I hooked everyone twice. And on the 3rd hook, they die. There are also some ways that you can kill them before 3 hooks, but it's like, you know, I don't want to go too deep into explaining everything. It's a big game. It's been out for a long time. I'm just going to go stand in a corner somewhere and let them, like, unhook. Let's pop this, this pallet. Alright, there we go.
Let me end your suffering.
I feel kind of bad. So I think there's some kind of way that you can kill them with him. I think if you get max stacks, you can like just insta-kill them like that. If you get max stacks of his ability. Alright, now the hatch is open. Oh no. I guess I'll let her get it. So the hatch, it spawns when there's only 1 person left. And they can get into the hatch to instantly escape the match, which counts as a win. So to win as a survivor, you have to escape the match, basically. You have to get out from the killer. Dustin was going for his adept. I feel bad. No, I don't feel bad. I'm the killer. Alright, that's a lot of killer games.
There is a reason
I don't really play Killer. Let me spend all the points we earned on Killer on him, though. I like to level up the guy with the points we got on him. If that makes sense? Like it's XP. And let's... Let's switch to Survivor.
Great Scott.
I think we kind of don't like Finesse. I think I'll take it off. I like this extra sensory perception perk. With Urban. Playing Survivor's a bit more relaxed. You're on a team of 4 people.
There's no way.
You know, share the load sort of thing. Playing Killer, it's just you, and you have to do everything. You're kind of in control of the match. Like, if you decide not to play as the Killer, like, just to AFK, that determines the entire match. Because you are the match, as the Killer, basically.
Great.
Try and get Bada Boom off cooldown. So you have to level up one of his perks or unlock it by preparing a generator for X amount of time. Done. We are playing against Vecna. I don't think we need this pallet, right? Nah, maybe we do. The fuck? Is he good? Maybe he's lagging or something. Well, he's gone. That's weird, he just stood there attacking that sky. I wasted my sprint burst there, lol. Oh, come on, dude, I feel bad. Power? Alright, we've played a lot of Vecna, so I have an idea of how to dodge him. I tried to put a trap down, but I realized I can't put a trap down. Trap down. Oh, crap. No! I got so obsessed with placing this trap, I forgot about the whole you can't vault the window 3 times thing. Alright, he hasn't been able to place his thing yet. Let's see if we can get extra sensory to go off.
You have little time left.
GG. I think we took chase there for like 4 gens.
Will not be so.
But I think this guy's super new to killer, so oh, we're going down in a basement. Alright, let's see. Alright, you got Steve. I think I'll just heal. Oh, I need to mend. Alright, there's one exit there and one exit over there. Alright, Steve's in the basement. That's 99 the gate. Ice is already on one of them. Oh, Ace opened the gate. Alright, fair enough. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna get world breaked if I'm not careful. I think it must have been that gate he opened. Yes. Maybe I should open the other one as well. Where was the other one? Now I'm lost. I thought it was over here. Oh no. If we both do the clock, does it go down a lot faster? I'm not convinced it does.
Very clever.
I fucked up, GG. We want World Breaker to end before we try to leave. Dude, the self-healing speed on mech is so slow. Are we getting away with this? I guess so. I have sprint burst too. He's over there. So let's pick this guy up. We kind of have to leave because Ace opened the door instead of just 99ing the gate. We have to leave because we have no time. If he 99'd it, we could stay. and help V. It's a shame. It's okay. I don't mind so much if the killer gets one guy, you know. As long as it's not me. Alright, we have to go. GG. That was one of those games where the killer didn't know what they were doing. It's fine. Feels kind of bad to be put in those games though. I feel like the game's telling me my MMR is super low or something. What did we have? Yeah, this is like pretty meta chase build. V is running Object of Obsession. And then We See You. Does Object of Obsession trigger We See You? I feel like it doesn't. It says when the killer reveals your aura, but with Object of Obsession, you're revealing your own killer, your own aura to the killer, right? I'm not sure. Might be worth trying, actually. Let's give that a go. I don't think it's gonna work. 11, I guess. We See You combined with Object. I don't feel like this is gonna work. Gain 1 token when the killer reveals your aura. And then Object, while your aura is revealed to the killer's aura becomes visible to you, and then you... Oh wait, they changed Object of Obsession. While your aura is revealed to the killer's aura becomes visible to you. You gain a 6% bonus to healing and repairing. If you're the obsession, your aura... Yeah, if you're the obsession, your aura is revealed to the killer every 3 seconds. So I don't think that this is going to trigger this, but we'll see. That could be really cool. I don't... If it does work like that, I don't know. What else can we take with this build? It's like a reveal build. We could take... a little bit of Kindred, maybe? Seems a bit overkill. If we're revealing him... I kind of like open-handed with Kindred. It's like ridiculously powerful combo. And yeah, if you've not played this game before, there's 12 pages, 11 pages and a bit. There's 11 pages and a bit of just survivor perks. Each page has 15 perks. So there's like 167 perks, something like that. I need to learn all of them. You have to learn all of them. If you played as the game was coming out, it's not so bad, because you learn all the perks as they get released. But now there's like 167, and it's like, yeah. New players have a struggle. But it gives the game a lot of depth, though. 167 perks, and you can have 4. Any combination of 4. So is that 167 to the power of 4? Is that how many different perk combinations there are?
Hell, Mike must be worried sick.
Ooh. In lobby voice lines. Nice. When it's all blood points like this, it usually means that it's higher level players. Higher level players either take meta offerings, like to get to the maps they want or whatever, or they just take blood points. If it's completely empty, it's a bunch of noobs that haven't equipped anything. Toba Landing. It's a pretty good map. This guy has the attack on Titan thing on his hook. Oh yeah, Object of Obsession, I forgot. Object of Obsession is triggering We See You. We got 2 bonks, that's nice. Go for the window. Well played. I didn't play that very well. Do we make Shack here? Looks like we do. Alright, climb through the window. I see his aura. I see his aura. I don't know if dropping the pallet there was necessary, but it breaks his bloodlust. 2 gens, good. 3 gens, good. Alright, he got power. Yeah, I was gonna say, if he's smart, he'll leave us now, because he got power. I'm just gonna heal. That was a good chase. We got 3 gens, we gave him his power, but... 3 gens for no hook, I'll take it. And this Object of Obsession, We See You, this is crazy. I have like full vision of him all the time. Actually insane. I don't feel like that's intended. But you have to remember that he has full vision of you forever. So it might be worth taking this with some chase perks. Alright, we seem to be okay. We get the heal? Nope, she's gonna leave. Okay, I'm gonna go do a gen. Should be one here somewhere. One's done. That one's done. Oh shit. There wasn't one in main, right? I don't really want to go up top with Object of Obsession. I'm fucked. Oh ho ho ho! You gotta release it quicker than that, my dude. Okay. We're good. It's Jen here. Jen over there as well. Thank you for telling me. Didn't even see it. Aha. This has been pretty good so far. I mean, taking object, you got to be ready to take chase at any second. Nice. Killer's over there. I mean, he's gonna know I'm working on this gen because of object, right? Oh no, it's we see you. So I'm like giving everyone vision of him. This is insane. This cannot be intended, surely. Every 2 minutes, it's like every 30 seconds for object, right? So every 2 minutes, you give the entire team vision of the killer for 10 seconds. No! I don't know where any of the gens are. I don't know where this one is. Maybe the one up top's still on, sorry. So we have like 2. And then there's probably one in that back corner. Yeah, there's one there. I mean, if he turns around, he can see me. Just try and lead him away. He doesn't care. Go for the unhook then. This guy's name, I've just noticed, his in-game name is Shrek 2001 on VHS. Oh no! You know, it seemed like we were in a good position, but with oh, this one is done. Wait, what's the third gen then? It seemed like we were in a good position, but I think we'd 3-gen'd ourselves. I have bonus repair speed, but I don't know why. We need to be juggling these gens so that we can make progress over time. Oh, fuck. Ah, come on. We good? Okay. Does she want to heal? Nope, you're gonna need to leave. Okay. He doesn't seem to be able to flick. So if we stay tight, we should be okay. Unless he just walks at us. That'll do it. Nice. Alright, we got hooked, but we have Kindred open-handed. It's fine. So there's one gen here and one gen over there. Where's the third gen? They must all be here, because he's not even leaving this area. So there's one here. This is one I've been working on. It's just fucked. One here. And I'm guessing the third one is over there, maybe? Killer's all the way on the side of the map. Maybe there's one over there. Nice. We can definitely finish this before he gets here, I think. Unfortunately, my objective obsession kind of tells him where we are, but, I mean, it doesn't take a brain scientist to work out where we are anyway, so... Okay. He saw me. Alright, he's gone to the hook. Well, that's not good. If she goes for the gate, he's hooking. I might be able to unhook in time. Go, 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 go. Unhook. Run. Nice one. I don't really make this. I need a pallet or something. Unless he's chasing her. Okay, we have a body block. So we just path. Alright, GG. Now it's all about Shrek 2001 on VHS. Alright. If we force him to chase us out, she might get hatched, maybe. I kind of want to see if she gets out or not. Let's check. Spectate. Just self-care? Okay. She's fully healed, but he's in power. Oh, there's the hatch. Nice. She was self-caring, like, right next to the hatch the whole time. She could have just left. That's so funny. Alright, GG. Good game. Yeah, this objective obsession with We See You is incredibly good. I'm wondering if that's going to be left in.
We are in some serious shit.
I think you would probably run these two with chase perks, right? So you'd have like lithe, something something. I like babysitter. I know it's not a chase perk, but bonk. Two cakes. Gimme those. Stranger Things. Well, there's been Stranger Things on this stream, Cactus. Yeah, this is Dead by Daylight. They did a Stranger Things collab. Like, literally, it got released like 2 days ago. So they have, obviously you can see the giant fucking... Have you seen Stranger Things? I assume you have, otherwise you wouldn't know what you're looking at. Fucking...
Dairy!
Yeah, so they released this guy, Dustin, as a character, and they released 11 as a character too. They also released Eddie. Eddie is like a skin, I think, yeah. And Robin, who I assume is a skin for 11. No? Must be a skin for Nancy then. They did a Stranger Things collab like ages ago, and they released Nancy and Steve. The Epic Nancy. There we go. Robin. And Steve, who has a Jonathan skin. And they also released Vecna as a killer. Dustin wears Eddie's skin. I mean, it is a horror game. It is a horror game, so yes. He wears Eddie's skin. But it's just like a skin in the game, you know? It's a skin. It's a skin. It's a cosmetic. It's a cosmetic. You're intentionally misunderstanding me for comedic effect. Curse you. How was your nap? Did you manage to nap? Did you find out about that night shift job, by the way? Did you get that? I know that you were like applying for a night shift job or something. You napped and then did mum stuff. I just read that as I napped and then cleaned up poop. You don't know yet? You applied yesterday? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I hope you get it. Working the night shift sounds super fun. I've never worked the night shift before, like overnight, finishing at like, you know, 6 AM sort of thing. I worked the late shift that finished at 11 PM. Or was it 10 PM? Something like that. It was like super late. But it wasn't technically like a night shift, like overnight. Oh, dishes, cooking and cleaning. It's not like overnight, just evenings. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I worked a job where I started at 11 AM. Yeah, it was 11 till 10.
Guess this is my base of operations.
11 AM till 10 PM. It was super long shifts, but we only did 4 days a week. So it was like 4 days a week, 10 hours a day. That was like the job, which was pretty all right. When I got my job after that job, going from 10-hour shifts to 8-hour shifts, it felt like the day just ended instantly. It felt really good. But then you had to work 5 days, so that didn't feel good, but still. Honestly, having a 3-day weekend every single week, and then you do 10-hour shifts for 4 days, I mean, it's not a bad trade-off. You're applying for waitressing positions? Are you gonna wear an outfit? Is that a thing in the US? Whenever I see US waitresses, they always have like an outfit on with like the apron. There's no outfit. Okay. Do you not have to dress like Wendy from Wendy's? Dude, I'm not in the US. I don't know. I assume they make them all dress like Wendy. A polo shirt or t-shirt, yeah. Fair enough. Alright, let's survive by dawn. Let's remember we have object of obsession so the killer can see us. I don't know if we hide in a locker, does it prevent object? It's Mike. It's the Mike. Mike Myers from Halloween versus Dustin from Stranger Things. I don't see his aura. Okay, he's in chase. Let's just go to a gen. Alright, looks like he's running Bamboozle. I saw that that window was blocked. He's running Bamboozle and we have Live. Can you not go for the unhook, my dude? There's Mike. He's in main. We might need to lead him away. Is he on my scratchies? No, he's gone for that gen. Alright, let's go. Unhook. I'll save you, Ciri from The Witcher. Alright, we're giving a babysitter. Which actually kind of works with that perk, because it gives us vision of the killer. It's just like vision build. Okay. We haven't done a gen yet. Let me go over to this gen we were working on. He's probably kicked it. When you save someone, their head ends up in a precarious position. It's not a horror game if you're not lifting people off meat hooks by their crotch. The heck? Well, there goes my live. I used my live and I ran into Ciri. That's kind of lame. What is this skin on his knife? I got body blocked and wasted my dash perk. This game is not going well. We haven't even done a gen yet, and this is a survivor-sided map too. Let's watch someone rescue me. Rescue me. And let's see where their head ends up, shall we? Oh yeah. One heal, please. I think we need to spread out. Oh my god. She missed a skill check. It's okay. Yeah, instead of going back to that gen where he's going to expect me to just run back to that gen, I'm going to go to the other side of the map. Okay. Let's do main. We're going to need to leave her on the... Okay, good. I was going to say. We need to leave her on the hook for a second, but... Nice. He's ignoring us. We've given a full vision of him too for 10 seconds. Oh no. Alright, let's get this gen done and then let's go to that other one. I don't think that other one was the other gen that got done, right? Yeah, no. Oh man, this one got bonked. Ah, I suck butt. I just legitimately missed a skill check trying to hit a great one. Whoops. Alright, we're about to reveal the killer's aura for 10 seconds. I'm gonna assume the killer went over to the other survivors because they both got off their gen. Nope, he's right here. Gonna get some lithe value. I can never see his aura. I'm guessing he has some kind of something. Alright, it's gone away. Yeah, Object of Obsession is not helping me out here. Yeah, he's gone straight back to that gen. Hopefully he doesn't have nowhere to hide. He's probably gonna bonk it. Ice chasing. She's gone a second phase. Oh, she's dead? I need to finish this gen, then unhook. Okay, now it is fucked. Okay, no, he picked her up, we're fine. I gotta get there now, though. That one's almost done, too. This isn't completely over, as long as I can unhook this girl. But he's right behind me, apparently. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, it's over. GG. I'm just gonna hit all these struggle things for the skill, for the blood points. Gives you like points towards leveling up. Or I'll miss one. Either or. Give me the old good. That it. One level. Alright, I've almost got him at Prestige 2. Okay, I think I'm going to end the stream here. I know it's been like a super short stream. I'm sorry about that. It's been 6 hours and 20 minutes. It's like the shortest stream I've ever done. Ever. Literally. But and I went to the dentist today and my tooth is like killing me and I need to just like chill for a bit, you know what I mean? It was an off day because of the dentist. What are you going to do? We started the stream super late. Alright, let's see if we can raid someone. Let's see if someone else is playing. I like to raid someone that's playing the same game we were just playing. But I'm not going to raid someone with 6 billion viewers. Let's go right to the bottom. Show me those 10 viewer chads. Like this guy. He doesn't have a cam. That guy's German. No cam, no cam, no cam. I'm not gonna raid someone that doesn't have a cam. Stick your fucking cams on. I got Spanish. God damn it. Hmm. Dude, I don't know. Ooh. Ah. I was gonna raid this E streamer, but it's in like Spanish. Alright, let's raid this person. They're also an E streamer, which I think is funny. I've never looked into this E streaming stuff. Should we have a giant creepy shrimp? I could have a giant creepy looking shrimp in the corner of the stream that talks to you. Yeah, that could be a good time. I think you'd enjoy that more than you'd letting on. I'll catch you all on Monday. I'll be back. There'll be well, I'll be back on Monday. You know how it is. I will see you later. Thank you for hanging out, and hit follow if you're not following. Wink, wink.